Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to Halloween. You love Ween? Okay. 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 Look at everybody like, I love Ween, but like, all right. That's good. Okay. All right. All right. So, welcome to Halloween, everybody. And somehow we made it to October 31st. I don't know how exactly that worked, but man, here we are. Here we are. You love Halloween, as in a penis that howls, or just in general? Whoa, what's that? Sean with the 1031 says, "Happy Halloween, everybody." That's all right. Here's the deal. So we got stick redeems for points. People can do them. Glow sticks. And I've decided what we're gonna do. We're gonna build something. That's what we're doing. I've doubled the stick. Why does it say 1,998? That's not what that was. What? It says right here 2,000. Why? Why does it? What? What? All right, whatever. That was not supposed to be. That was not supposed to be what that was. That's really funny. I don't know. I guess it like it lowered it. I don't know why. I'm not sure. I got my my Crumbo eating his child, but also it's the Furby eating the fucking noodle snake or whatever it was. I do have my Cursed with Bones hat. In case we're trying to be cursed with bones. Yeehaw. Skelly man. Might not put that on though, because it's a little hot. A little hot with that, yes, string worm, stingy ding, whatever the hell he is. Whatever his face is. We'll see though. I might curse those bones. We'll see how it's going. How have I never noticed the exposed sink tubes before? Oh, I see, because Nick was over it most of the time I was watching. The exposed sink tubes? What? What are we even talking about? I don't even know what that means. But anyway, yeah, so we got stick redeem. You can redeem stick, like in the thing. And then also for every, it was normally $1 or 5 per stick. Now it's 2 per 5. So that was 4. That's 4 stick for Sean. Again, we're building something. So this is going to be, we're not doing it. It's not going to be like, I'm not making like elaborate shapes and shit, but we're doing something back here. So like, I'm doing it. We're going to see the tubes under the sink in the break room. You know, the pipes. Bro, you a pipe. Gotta. Did I do the at people? Yeah, I did. All right, cool. So we got Halloween time, fun stuff. Glow stick overload's what we're doing, which means a lot of glow sticks. It means there's point redeems for them. Get extra sticks for dollars. So that's a lot. That's like $10 is 4 sticks, which is too many. It's too many sticks. That's a lot of it. But dude, we got a stick, man. We gotta go. And what else was I gonna say? I have forgotten. I don't know. Maybe I'll remember here in a second. Video game show. All right, so we're gonna be doing. Let's see. We got this. We're gonna speedrun hallway flashlight, and we're gonna do a couple things with it. I'm gonna do it with the infinite light toggle because I want to make sure people can actually see this. Because I do the run in the dark. So it doesn't exactly, it's not very conducive to watching with your eyeballs. So, yeah, not the best. Because I realized that when I was doing a test run, I was like, oh man, I was like, nobody's gonna be able to see anything. I was like, because I'm just running through this entire thing in the dark. I was like, that defeats the point. So I'm gonna turn on the light thing so people can actually see like what we're doing and what we're noodling on. There's no like insane tech with this. Just some like route optimization stuff. And there's a couple funny things like the mountain slide that we do, which is hard to actually hit. It's okay, it's not a huge time save. It's actually a relatively small time save, but it can save you some stamina. It can give you enough stamina to get a stamina push right before you get to a door, because if you run out of stamina right as you hit the door, it doesn't matter because you're doing a zone change anyway, so it doesn't matter. And that's kind of like part of like the route optimization stuff, is just like getting to a place where you can like hit a load trigger while you know, like burning your stamina out so you can just use every last bit of it. Anyway, it's fun. The speed run for it's fun. I've done it several times. I only did it once or twice before this though, like in the last like week. So I'm a little rusty. I'm a little rusty on it. But we'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. My goal is to go sub 7 on it, or at least like 7:10, because my best is like 6:40 something. So like, if I can get like sub 7 while we're streaming it, that should be pretty fun while I'm talking about it and stuff and running and doing. Which is awesome. Slap some rusties on that bitch. Damn, slap some rusties. How many? Do you ever try to ease the rust? Anyway, I've got 4 of these locked and loaded for Sean, because Sean is done. I think somebody redeemed a stick too, so we're at 5. I need somebody to help me keep track of how many we're at, because I'm gonna crack them open at different intervals. So we got 5 going. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna hang them from the green screen behind me, and we're gonna make chains of them. I want to see how many fucking stick we can have hanging up back there. Do I have a duck percent PB yet? No, I actually didn't. I was thinking about doing all ducks. All ducks would be, for me, probably a little less fun, because this is like a low percent thing. Like at the end, basically, you'll see every single metric just says 0, and then the timer. So basically, we don't touch anything that's non-mandatory. We don't touch any ducks. We don't touch anything. If it's not a key or anything to open a door, we're out of there. We only touch 1 note, and that's just because that note is a trigger to get to the next area. So we only touch 1. That's it. Why is the glow stick 10? Okay, never mind. I set it to 1031. That was me. That was me. All right, Yaki, what is that, 6? All right, we're at 6. Cool. Thank you for keeping track of that. In addition to that, we're going to be playing a new game by a returning developer that just came out 2 days ago, I think. I'll go ahead and say what it is. It is Celoe, who did... they did, whatchamacallit? It's on the tip of my tongue. Cannibal Massacre, I think was the name of it. Cannibal Abduction. Sorry, not Massacre. Then Night of the Scissors, and they just put out The Fear Business. Celoe is one of those people who seemingly gets better and better every time they make something. So I'm hoping that this one is also good, because Night of the Scissors was like fine, and then their next game was like, damn, this is actually pretty good. All that stuff. So I haven't yet. No, I'm trying to get through my spiel here. I'm gonna put it up here in a minute. Oh, was it Babisky? Oh, but the Babisk. It should have worked when they said, did you post to Bisky? That should have actually worked too. That's weird, because there's an alias set up for it. All right, so, but yeah, it's, we also put Finn in his, I know I'm getting to, that's at the bottom of the list. Erica's like, she's like 4 steps ahead of me while I'm trying to do my thing. This is normal, by the way. This is how we are outside of the stream too. She's like 4 steps ahead of me when I'm going through something. I'm like, I'm getting there. So yeah, we're in glow stick overload, so that means twice the stick. There's also a point redeem for stick, so you can do stick yourself and add sticks to the pile. We're at 6 right now. We're gonna be hanging them from back here, which also means we're gonna make like a giant star out of them at some point too. But we're just gonna be like, it's stick madness. Then we're doing the hallway flashlight low percent speed run, which is basically blasting through this game without touching anything. We just zip through. And I'll talk a little bit about some of the fun stuff we do as far as like getting the butcher stuck. Well, not stuck, but he basically is the butcher. Effectively in this run, you will never see him. If I point the camera a certain way, there's only 1 spot you may see him, and 2 spots that you might see him. 1, he's not active; he's actually just walking in the distance. And 2, when we're in Blighttown, you might see him out of the corner, and then you'll never see him. You'll never see him after that. So it's actually really funny. You actually never see the butcher in this run, which I think is hilarious. Oh, I guess you also see him when he dies. So yeah, this run you don't see the butcher, which I should have just called it butcherless, because like he basically doesn't exist, because there's a way to kind of game him, which is pretty funny, because like you can effectively get him like trapped in a room, and there's really no way he'll path out to you, and then in the second area you can move so fast that he doesn't even exist. And you don't actually hit any of the triggers for him. There's technically, I've been wondering if there's a way to dodge one of the triggers for him to even spawn, but there's really no way to do that I can see. I've tested a few different things, but it's a little hard to test things that are like mid-game, because there's no save system, so I can't like save, reload, and like try again. So some of the mid-game and late-game stuff was really hard to test, just because there was no way for me to basically rewind it without kind of having to play through the whole thing. And when I was first trying to route it, when I had to watch the intro, oh my god, like that took so much time having to watch the intro and then get all the way back to that and then do the testing for it. And I only got like one shot to do the testing, and then I had to reload it again. So it's pretty crazy to try to like test those back half things. But yeah, so we'll be doing we'll be doing the new game by Selui, which is the one I just said like 2 seconds ago that I completely, the Fear Business, which again looks pretty good, and everything they've made has gotten better and better and better. So we'll see if this one continues on the trend of getting better and better and better. They're just one of those developers that seems to be getting better as they go, which is awesome. That's always good to see. We'll also be doing a returning Hall of Fame game. It's between two of them. I haven't decided my brain yet, but it is most likely going to be Paratopic, because I think there is I thought you said a save system was like bullshit. It was like super difficult. Didn't you say that? I thought you like hated that, and that was like being like a huge pain in the ass for you. So no, I didn't even mention the checkpoint thing. Yeah, so we'll be doing that. We might be doing Paratopic. It's between Paratopic and another one. Oh yeah, I guess checkpoint is already in the game. Yeah, because yeah, that's true. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have just died in certain areas and then respawned like at different points. 7 glow sticks, right? Okay, cool. I'm trying to do that just so that way I sorry. Anyway, so yeah, we'll be doing that. What else? I think that's about it, but we got all kinds of fun stuff going on. I know it's been the last few nights have been a little light as far as like I think people get a little worn down on the spooky. I mean, we've done an entire month of it. We always hit that point of like, damn, we in deep, but we got Halloween to do. So, which is always exciting, and I actually had a plan this time, and by God, it's not Faith 3. I'll tell you that much. We're not doing Faith 3, because that was, again, the worst decision I think I've ever made. One of the worst decisions I've ever made for a finale night, that was for sure. Oh, thank God there's no Faith 4. Man, can you imagine? Can you imagine how much of a mess that would have been? Ugh, Faith 4. Jeez. Faith for nothing, more like it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So it should be 7 glow sticks. I think somebody's staying on top of them. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just like pull them out as this happens, because we've had a few redeems. Sean got 4. I think it was right. Sean had 4 with their $10. We had that. But yeah, so it's $5 is 2 stick. So like $10 is like 4 stick. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. So that's 5, 6, and 7. All right, cool. All right, we're in. All right, so the first thing we're gonna do tonight, I'm gonna show you guys, because this is on Bisky. I'm gonna show you guys the videos, but I'm just gonna put the picture on Bisky because I'm driving people over there. Don't forget, we got a Bisky. Go over there. Keep an eye on it, because here it comes. This is like you're about to see one of, if not the greatest picture ever taken in the history of human existence. And it's pretty damn good. Can I interest anybody in Finn as a lion? Do I have your attention on that? Of Finn as a lion? Because man, he did it. All right, I'm putting it up. I'm sorry. I have the video of this too, and it is just, it is just something else. Wait a minute, what the fuck? That is, oh my God. Bisky's a little strange, but that's okay. All right, there we go. Finn as lion, and it's on the Bisky. So there you go. You get to go appreciate that. It's and I'm telling you, it is one of the greatest. I'm not showing it on stream. You gotta go over to Bisky and look at it. There you go. There's a link. There's a link. You can click it. You can go do it. You can Finn as lion. It's the greatest thing ever. Like I said, I have the video for it, and it is fantastic. So we'll watch that here in 1 second. Very, 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 very good. He's great. We also got it on Bella. We also got it on Bella, who also looked decidedly like, this sucks. This sucks. But, and Kale was having none of it. He was having absolutely none of it. Nope, no thank you. Walked away, was like, I'm out of here. Not doing it. Not doing it. The furry love child of Lion and Edward Scissorhands. God, what a terrifying series of words. I don't want a fur hat. I want lasagna, John. John, please. I need the lasag. I need it. He actually wasn't upset. He was just like, He's like, I don't know what to do. As the pro tag from Twilight? No, her full name is Bellaby. No, no, she didn't name it after Twilight. Bella's way older than Twilight. Bella's almost 16. I think she's older than Twilight anyway. No, she's not. She is not named after that. She's apparently named after, I think, her cat. Her first cat's name was Belle, and so she named her that. Your first car, never mind. No Crumbo eating his kids this year. Why we didn't get it? We didn't get any of it. Isn't that crazy to think about? We got no Crumbo. We had none Crumbo left beef.
So good.
Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the video of Finn, and it's great. So let me go to this. This is perfect. He immediately was just like, nope. You can see this box in the back. This is a replacement sink for our bathroom that has been put on hold indefinitely because chaos in our life. But hey, whatever. Here we go. He's like, what?
He's like, no.
Okay, hold on.
I just love how he slinks away.
He was like, no.
He's like, nope. No. Look at Kale coming over. Kale's like, hey.
Hear you alive. He's like, this sucks.
I just love that, like, he's like, no. He's like, I don't want it.
So good.
I'm trying to remember the second video, if he did anything special.
Get him.
No, that's just him just sitting there. He's, this was Bella in it. She had basically given, she's like, you know what? This is my fate. I quit. She's like, I'm 400 years old and I quit. She's like, I fucking quit.
So good. Look
Oh
at
no,
him.
why?
Look at that face.
He's just sitting there. He's like, man. And he starts to squink away. He's like, man, okay, this mate had enough. We were like, okay, well, we take it off. So
So good.
he's he did actually great. I'm really proud of him for that, because that is yeah. Release me from this furry prison. No, we put him in the little ghost hat one time. That was pretty cute too. But yeah, Finn did great. Finn did great. He did the good. Yeah, so I think what we'll start off with is and again, if you want to see the full image of that, it's over on Bisky. Delete your Twitter. Elon Musk is a fraud and a piece of shit. Delete your Twitter. Go use something else. It's not worth it. I promise. It's not worth it. I promise. Twilight was published in 2005. Didn't it it didn't get popular until like 2009, right? I think 2008, because it took a while for the film to get published. Which the film was what went nuts, right? Because that was like 2008. Gotta go back to work. All right, Rogue. Have a good Halloween working lurking. Have a good Halloween working lurking. You guys ready for some before I start I'm gonna do the hallway flashlight run, and then depending on how many sticks we have, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hang them up here behind me on this like an idiot, and we're gonna see if we can get the chain to go all the way down, and then start another chain. We're gonna see how many stick we can put on this fucking thing and just invalidate it as a green screen. Now that Bisky has video, I should move off from Twitter permanently, but I have so many gay furries to refollow. I'm just gonna screenshot that really quick. I just feel like that's like the most 2024 thing I think I've ever read in my entire life. So I'm just gonna go ahead and screenshot that so I have that one for later. So it's just that is, I don't know if there really would be a sentence that would more sum up. That was intense. I like the idea of there's a Chrome extension for that, but I also like the idea of it being specifically for, here's your gay furries. There you go. Like, oh, yum. Now, there's a reason we actually didn't do Celoi's Fear Business earlier in the month. He actually didn't put it out until October 28th. There's very few people who actually, you know, do any like games near Halloween. I don't know why. It's really, really weird. It's always been like that. The other option was going to be Echostasis. Now, here's the reason I didn't do Echostasis tonight. Echostasis is roughly 13 to 15 hours long, which means Echostasis would not work well for like the finale to Spooky Month. However, we'll probably do it soon. I don't think I'm going to save it until like next year, but Echostasis also looks like it's deviated a little bit from kind of the horror, and it's a little bit more like intrigue / whatever. So it's okay, which is fine. We'll figure it all out. I'm trying to think if there was something else. Can we make spooky emote sticker sets for people? I'm sure we can. Our my fourth wall thing is not up yet, but I'm gonna be looking at merch here soon, and because we're gonna be redoing it, and we're gonna have some new stuff and all these other things. Chargoff adding 2 sticks to the pile. 2 sticks to the pile. Dude, y'all gonna deplete this canister, but that's okay. We have another canister. 2 more sticks in the pile. I'm gonna crack all these together. We're gonna do the hallway flashlight speedrun, and then we're gonna start donning them back here. Donning them back here. Dongle. Oh, it's a hallway. Look at that. Look at that. So Kimchi did a looks like a hallway flushed. Look at this. Look at that. That's fun. Isn't that super fun? How'd you do the thing? Did you stencil it? That's exciting. That's very exciting. Very well done. Why is this fucking being stupid over here? Very well done. I'm gonna need this light to work. But you're not that way. That's not the work. Got it. Got it. Nailed it. Fixed it. That is awesome, though. Great job, Kimchi. Looks great. Looking great. Looking great. But yeah, as far as the stickers go, yeah, I think we could do that. Stencil and hand painted. Nice. Oh, you got Duck too, but he wasn't pictured? Dang. Dang. Add Duck. Add Duck. You know what? Speaking of Duck, and this has nothing to do with Duck, but it reminded me of it for some reason. We didn't get to watch David S. Pumpkins because they've gotten so much more aggressive about like copyright crap that I was like, well, that's gonna get the whole fucking VOD muted. And by the whole fucking VOD, I mean a chunk of it, and I just don't feel like dealing with it. Grendel is really good as a logo. I think he's really good as a character too, but we never leaned into him hard enough to see if he had the legs to be a full-blown character, a representative. He's more like he is one of our like mascotty boys, but one day when the technology's there, we'll be a VTuber that is Grendel riding a Gresno with the little kale cat like floating along the side. I don't know, dude. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Gonna be a lot, dude. David has pumpkins? You know. Your mama. All right. Well, let's botch this speed run because that's gonna be pretty easy to do. Like I said, we start the timer as soon as the game kicks off, basically. So as soon as we like spawn at the car. Now the can we watch it? And you switch the thing. I can't switch it once the stream has started. You talking about the VOD track thing? Yeah, I can't change that once the stream has started. I took my vote to workplace because it had a ballot box. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, don't forget to do your votes. Don't forget. This one piece of hair in the back that just keeps sitting there is driving me nuts. Yeah, so we're gonna do this again. Don't forget to go follow on Bisky. We're stacking up glow sticks. We're going to be doing something stupid with them tonight and putting them on the green screen back here. So we're going to see just how many we can do. $5 for 2 of them. So you can stack quite a few of these bad boys. Same goes for subs. We're just going to do like 1 per sub, I guess. End up doing anything with no clip? No, not in the testing. There's only one thing that I really, really want to try with no clip, and that is the skip for the key, which wouldn't really save me a ton of time. Technically, it would. Because I would only have to do one mountain flippity bippity. That's all we got to do. So we'll do 1 mountain flippity dippity, and we'll see. Taking forever. Fucking Monster Hunter Beta to open. Illy chat, you are all so cute. Illy indeed. Iliac. I was expecting that the long sleeve would be available as merch, and they would definitely buy it. Oh, we're talking about the Grendel stencil thing. that was my idea at the beginning of the month. I haven't had a chance to iron that whole thing out because the fourth wall store is not done yet, but I would not be opposed to a shirt that just has the silhouette of Grendel. So we will probably end up doing that shirt, and then maybe like a long sleeve one and maybe like a hoodie too. So yeah, that's what I figured, is that the warehouse door checks for keys. You could skip the note next to the door entirely. Yeah. I had to actually rebind something on my keyboard because I actually tried to fix something earlier and I screwed up in that run too. So like, but we'll see. So the current, what we're shooting for is like, the record I think I have is 6:48 last I checked. So 6:48 is what my best time is. If we could beat that, cool. I don't think we will. However, if I can get like sub 7, or if we can get like 7:15 somewhere in that area, especially since I'm rusty on it, we'll see. Because there's one part in the route that sucks ass to do, and I screwed up every time. It's like I haven't practiced it nearly enough because it is a big pain in the ass. Yeah, ours isn't on the ballot either, which is crazy, Zelda. Sub 10 should be guaranteed, yes. If I go over 10 minutes, something horrible has happened. All right, let me make sure the split boy is working. Nice, he's looking good. Nice, he's looking good. Yeah, so time starts as soon as we I mean, there's an in-game time, which is what we're going off of, but we have a little speedy weedy over there just so we can kind of keep track of it. But who's ready? You guys ready to go back to hallway flashlight and do a quick speedy weedy of it? I'm also going to be turning on the infinite battery just so, which is going to screw me up in a few spots. But I'm going to turn on the infinite battery so you guys can like actually see, because otherwise this is a very dark run. Like once I like mapped everything out, like I don't use the light ever. And so it's basically me running around in 6 minutes in the fucking dark. So there you go. So there you go, which is not ideal. And I will turn on the heart rate tracker thing here in a minute. But anyway, let's get into Halloweenies. I got these glow sticks sitting here. Don't forget, we're gonna be making something stupid behind me. So if you want to add to the pile, you can do the bits, or you can do the point redeem. You can do bits, you can do dollars, you can do subs. We're adding sticks for all of it, and they're double. It's stick madness, so it's twice as many as we normally do. Too many sticks. I gotta keep it like a limit to some degree, else you guys would you burn through this entire thing in like 2 seconds, I'd imagine. So, all right, hallway flashlight 3, fire it up. I'll make sure I got it capped over here. In-game time starts as soon as basically we have like as soon as like the game kind of gets going. So that's like another stick. Somebody keep track of stick. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10. Somebody keep track of sticks for me if you could, in case I miss one while I'm doing this, because I'll be at least out of it for like 6 minutes. All right, let me unmute this here. All right, so we're gonna turn off damage screen effects. We really don't need the pixelization. We can turn that off too. I'll leave on the jump scares because it doesn't matter. I am gonna turn on flashlight forever, which I haven't even messed with. Now, flashlight forever basically just means we can have the lantern out at all times, which again is gonna be mostly a help everybody in chat see whatever the hell we're doing. If we had hallway flashlight knockoff, God, that'd be impressive. We're trying to get ones that are like a little bit more, you know, approachable or easy to hit. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, let me back out here. I'm trying to think of anything else I needed to think of before I do this. I'll try to talk about it as I go through it, because there's like a couple little weird rowdy things that like, there's some parts that look like they might save time that I actually tested that don't save time, which is really, really funny. So it was pretty funny. If you missed it, this game was actually made by our very own Punk Blood, and we played it quite a bit the first night. So if you want to see the full run of it, there's that. This is just me going through and doing a speed clear of it, so this is not representative of what this game plays like. Did I find all the ducks? Yeah, I found all the ducks. I don't have a speed run for the ducks though. So we've got we got flashlight forever and all that stuff, which I'll probably just remind me to do it if I don't, because I'm just gonna I'll probably just forget to do it. But anyway, let's hit the play thing, and I think as soon as we'll see actually how close the in-game time syncs with this, because now I'm curious to see like how close it is to whatever, to like right as we start and have control of the character. Because I think I don't know if it starts on text box or if it starts on like the zone load there, so I have no idea. All right, gang, here we go. We're gonna do. I'm leaving jump scares on, so I just want to see if anybody gets got by some of these still, which is really funny. Oh, it starts on play click. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad I know, because there we go. Start the timer. I didn't know. Now I know. now I know. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do skip intro. Oopsie poopsie. Was this, does it reset the timer for, I'll just back out just to be safe. I can't remember if that was adjusted. If that was adjusted, we'll just do it again. It takes like 2 seconds if I can fire this back up, so it doesn't matter. I would do skip intro. We can turn off the damage screen because we won't need it. Flashlight forever, skip intro, all that stuff. Not doing no clip. Did I do it? Are we good? Yeah, okay, I got it. It's like a little... that was a little hard to see for some reason. All right, we fired up in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Hit it. Now, the skip intro option is like super, super, super handy because this actually fixes fixes a couple things where it's like you don't have to watch the entire start. Now, the easiest way to get through that part right there where you actually grab the light is to spam E and F and then like spam the interact button as well, which will get you through it because you'll see the light itself, then you'll see like the lantern glow, and then that means you can get out of that, so you can push straight through that part, which is not the... It's a little bit... it's easy to get stuck on that. There's like weird spots that are easy to get stuck on. There's of course a little squinch you can do here where if you swing around the corner you can like slide and bump into that, which is good. Saves a little bit of time from having to run around the sticks over there. My fun little personal goal here is because you can actually see the butcher up here. Now, normally what you need to do is you need to actually go over to the you need to go up to the door. This is like a weird thing you got to do here. You have to be really careful because if you don't have any stamina to push through this, you can fall off. So what you want to do is you want to walk this, and then what you want to do is get down to here. Because what we have to do is we have to interact with this note on the door, I think, to get this like whole sequence to spawn. This lets us save some stamina right there as we like jump off because you can let go of that whole thing. And we want to preserve some here, but you don't need a ton because you do have to interact with this note. Then you have to back out and hit escape to get out of here. So we have to hit this, and we got to close it, swing right back around, and now we have to go right back. Now this is basically the skippity skip mountain. So what you do here, normally you have to walk like all around this entire area. And the nice part here is actually that you can run straight through it. You just have to be really careful though, because if you do it in the wrong spot, you'll just like straight up like slide off. And you have to be really, really careful with that, because then you'll just end up wasting a ton of time, because like then you just blow the whole thing. Now what I used to do here was I used to get the battery interact prompt by grabbing that one right there, but there's actually, as long as you hit tab quickly enough here, you can grab this and back out of it. You just have to be... It's so fucking weird though, because like you can get stuck on the fucking menu. Sometimes it's easy to get through that clean, but then like I guess it picks up secondary inputs pretty well. Now we can't go back the same way we went, because that way is a drop off. So we have to hit this like exact spot over here, go straight to the right. You gotta save a little bit of stamina and then run straight through here, because you can see as the character slides right there. Again, that's really dangerous because like you can slide, basically get stuck where that fence is, and you have to walk all the way around, which wastes a ton of time. So you'll be walking the whole damn thing. Now this part right here, you want to burn all of your stamina, because it doesn't matter, because you're going into a load zone, so you can get through that really quick. Zach, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. All right, now we're gonna start running through like the base area. So the butcher spawns over here. Thankfully, we know the code to the door, so it doesn't really matter if they spawn. He'll be talking the whole time. But like I said, we probably will not see him very much, so it's not the end of the world. He does auto spawn over here once we pick up this key. Now this area I call Blight Town because it's got a bunch of ramshackle bullshit everywhere. We want to let our stam regen because we actually need it for this. So that causes him to spawn. Like I said, we can mostly just ignore him here. Now there's a secondary door over there that's kind of like a secret type thing, and that basically, like if you're like running through normally, that's like a good I don't know why I'm going that way. If you're running through there normally, that's like a really good little like shortcut to hit, but there's really no point in us hitting it, because I've noticed that it actually makes the game a lot harder if you open up that shortcut, which is really funny to me. We gotta grab our toilet key, juke around all these obstacles over here. The light is like throwing me off so bad. I'm so used to just running through in the dark and just having nothing. My eyes betray me. So we're gonna open up the office here. which we don't have to do anything there. This is also another part you have to be careful with. If you interact with this too fast, you can actually, that dollar bill there can just despawn. There's been a couple times where I've grabbed it before the drawer opened and I didn't actually get the dollar bill. I don't know exactly what causes that. It's really weird. So we can also burn stamina right here because our stamina will regen. So we don't have to worry about that. We just have to get through this. Now we've got the key. So now what we need to do is we need to go down to the office. We're going to be grabbing a fuse, and then we're going to be taking that fuse and running it over here. I actually don't mind if you deplete stam here because it's not a huge deal. So we're going to squinch in here, grab the fuse, run around on this side. It's very easy to get stuck on stuff because this game is actually cluttered very well. That's not an insult. I'm serious. It actually has like good clutter. So we're gonna throw the fuse in there, and now we have access to this over here. This is another instance where we're gonna spend some stamina to get through this like relatively quickly, because we're gonna burn out of stamina right as soon as we hit this door if we start right there, which is good because that means that now we don't have to worry about the regen time. We have a little bit of dialogue right here. And we're gonna want to squinch around this over here. Now this is a little bit tricky because you can like, sometimes you can preserve momentum there if you just, you have to like hit it and then kind of like turn and sprint at the same time. You can actually preserve momentum and run off that thing and keep like all of your speed. So we got 69 coming up, so get you nice ready because that's rolling right here. we got big, which is just fine to deplete there because we didn't really, again, we don't really need the stamina at the moment. So that's fine. So run towards like the last leg of this. This is one of the most annoying keys to grab. It's such a pain in the ass. I've missed it so many times because like, especially if you don't have a light, man, which is the whole reason, the other reason that I basically never like use the light, because my mouse just did there. You know, I never use the light really because I want to save like it just enough to have access to a little teeny tiny bit of it. And we want about a little over half stam here because you can actually burn all your stam and get to this cutscene right here. So there we go, we get to that. Now we're almost to the end here. That's pretty much it. Now we just have to get through this scene here, which there's really no dialogue to advance or anything like that. So we have to get to the end, advance through some dialogue, and then we get our breakdown right at the end, and we'll hit time. We'll hit time. We gotta move quick though. All right. So we hit our get the fuck out of here. Now we gotta advance this dialogue, and that is time. All right. There we go. 6:46. All right. Hot damn. Hot diggity dog. I don't know, like, there's a couple, like, small optimizations still to get in there to, like, get through this. There's a couple things I tried that could be potential time saves, like bumping off of certain objects, which allow you to, like, preserve, like, your sprint momentum and not burn your stamina out, which is, like, those are really tricky, though, because if you screw them up, like, basically you're going to lose a ton of time, which is crazy. Now, there was something I wanted to show you guys, since I'm sure y'all like this kind of crap. Might as well call time up on getting the fuck out of there. It might actually call time on getting the fuck out of there, because it was a few seconds, like, decent, because I think that was, what, 650, and then in-game. So it was 4 seconds, so it might actually, the in-game timer might actually stop when you hit that door. That last bit of dialogue might not be counted at all, anyway. I would assume it was, though, which is weird, because, like, there you go. But anyway, there you go. There's the hallway flashlight speedrun. Nick can chat once. He can give y'all a poll of games he and I can play together. Yeah, there is a list of some stuff. We may not do them tonight, but like Erica wants to do a spooky game together, which again, that would be fun, I think, to do even after Spooky Month, because we'll probably end up doing an encore or something like that. From first time player to world record holder in a month. Yeah, let me tell you. Let me tell you, dude. It was fun, like, finding, like, the best, like, the bushes going up through the mountains when you do, like, the mountain skip part. That saves, like, a minute and 45 seconds. That's, like, one of the biggest time saves. So what we're going to try really quick here is, well, before we do that, I want to show you guys. I'm going to turn on, just for the sake of doing this, how did Stamina Forever get turned on? Oh, I must have done that. Because we definitely did not have Stamina Forever. We bottomed out several times. Like, that was definitely whatever. I'm gonna leave no clip off for right now, but I'm gonna leave stamina forever and flashlight forever on. I'm gonna show you guys. This was another skip that I was trying to get going. This would save no shit probably like 45 seconds to a minute. So like this would be this would be a big. Okay, so there's the lock stamina. Oh yeah, we definitely didn't have infinite stamina on. So this one's interesting, and I'll show you guys kind of how you have to do it, because like it doesn't work. Like Pink made this game very well. There's not like a lot of there's not. Oh, I don't know just yet. Maybe if that's like really what you want to do, or we could just not, like, maybe do just whatever you want for whatever. We'll talk about it here in a little bit. So, since we have infinite stamina, you're definitely gonna get to see the butcher. So if the butcher actually spawns right here, you can see him, and he disappears right there. I've gotten super close to him before, like by optimizing stamina usage, that I actually made it to him and saw him like do like pop away. Okay, so this shack right here, this is of course the shack that we see. This is the shack that we see that we have to interact with the door on the other side, which of course says it's locked here, which means we have to go to the actual like factory, whatever the hell it's called, area, and you have to interact with that note to get that to open up in the first place. You can't get behind the shack. That's not a thing you can do. However, you can get on top of it. Now, you saw where the key was. There was a key that was in there, and the only option we get right here is to peek in the window, and you can see that the door is actually jammed, and you can't like interact with anything. You can't get on top of these boxes. However, there is a way to actually get around this. This is a little tricky because this part does slide down, but we might have to go to the other side, because I've tried so many times to find a good like another place that's a little bit faster than this. Because this is so finicky over here, because we have to go up, and we have to go over. And again, if you screw this up here, you'll slide right off, which sucks. So what we're going to do is we're going to run around the back, because there's actually a little bit of like a plane right here that we can land on, that you can't actually see. It's like an invisible thing. So if we come over here, you can actually walk above this. And this was some of the stuff I was testing. So if you crouch right here, and if you kind of like move down, you have to tap this, and then you have to swing right back in. You can actually get on top of this box. If you tap down here, oh god, it's such a pain in the butt. You have to kind of like sprint and like push in that direction, and you can actually get on top of that box. And I'm going to show you something weird that happens when you're on top of the box, because as you can see before, there was no there were no interact prompts or anything like that. All we had was peek in the window. So we're going to figure out. Let's see here. Let's get over here. See if I can get over there on this side. Nope. Let's try it again. We want to get on that plane on the back and move into the thing, and once we can get on top of those boxes, I'll show this to you guys, because it is strange. I actually don't know why it works like this either. I guess it's like maybe something to do with like the way that like the line trace works for like picking up items, because I guess like it's able to like push through the wall or something. I don't know exactly what causes it, because it is a little strange. Because we get on top of the building here, and then we want to, again, we kind of want to just push really super light here. We don't want to go too far. You basically have to make sure you're not inputting anything here. There we go. Okay, so once you get here, you still have peek in window, but if you crouch down, you can actually interact with objects through the wall. So you can actually turn the lamp on and off in there. You can actually open this locker right here. So you can open the locker, you can close the locker, and as we all know, the key is in the locker. Now, it's really difficult, but there was one time when I was able to basically push in between that board right there by getting like a weird kind of like crouch thing going on. You can push in that door, and I was probably, and I mean this like legit, probably like 2 pixels off of being able to grab that key. So you can examine this corpse here. Like you can examine everything that's in the room here that you're not supposed to see until that plank is gone off the door, which you have to go to the other side to do that. And again, you get the peek in window thing, which you can do this. I've tried messing around with that too to see if there's maybe like something I can do during peek in window. I tried like crouching and doing all kinds of stuff to see if there was like some kind of way to like, again, push through that, but there is no way to grab that key. So the entire premise of this was basically to try no clip to see if what happens. Oh, well, I'm not sure. Maybe no clip might have to happen. No clip might have to happen before the game starts. Or maybe it's... Point being, the key is like right there on that shelf, and it is so difficult to get to. And I never was able to find a way to actually knock that locker open and get to it. But yeah, you can definitely interact with stuff in there, and it's really weird and kind of tricky. The trace starts at the camera's forward vector before whatever the default length of your camera's spring arm. It doesn't adjust when the arm collision checks on stuff and shortens. So by wedging the camera like that, you're shoving the trace start further into the wall. Got it. I kind of wonder if peek and window wasn't an option too, if like we would be able to somehow interact with some of that other stuff there. So there, unfortunately, I messed around with this for like a couple hours, just like on and off, and there was really no way to like, there's really no way to get that key without doing, you know, whatever. Now we have no clip on. You can also interact with the locker over here in some spots. So there's a few different places you can do this, but that is interesting that we crouch is in fact C. Yes. So no clip might not be doing. So we may not be able to test that. Did you leave the dev console thing in this, or did you take that out? Because if that's in, I guess we could just try it that way too. Is this out of bounds? Standing on an illegal invincible plane to break physics and interact through a wall feels out of bounds. We are going out of bounds technically to even get up there in the first place. I also messed with this forever to see if there was like a way that I could like get up this, because this would have made the mountain skip a little bit faster. But unfortunately. Oh, like it wouldn't work in like shipping build, which is fine. So, but that key right there, being able to like push in there and grab that key would be like probably a 45-second time save, easily. Which was something that I was interested in seeing, which I'll test a little bit later. But, yeah, because normally what you have to do is you have to run over here, interact with this note, which starts the trigger over there, grab the key, come back in here, and then you can go do your thing. Let me check one more thing. Let's see if we turn on no clip and then go back and start a new game. Let's see if that works. Give me that time. Nah. All right. Okay. So no success on that, which is fine. Not a big deal. But yep. No clippies there. That's all right. We can maybe at the end of the stream we'll take a look at that. But anyway, that was the hallway flashlight speedrun. I don't know what it was. What, 6:43? That's technically, I think technically like a personal best. I think because I think 6:48 was the other one. I don't think it was 6:43. I want to play a pixel horror game tonight. Any recommendations? If you're looking for like a really good one, depends on if you want to pay money dollars. I tried doing all kinds of stuff with like the camera shifting and all that stuff too, and I could not find a way. Could not find a way to get that to work. Unfortunately. Also, thank you, Zach, for the 5 gifted subs. That is 5 of these sticks. Cinco de stick. All right. We're probably gonna snap these bad boys. Did we get the one for? I don't know how many we're at right now. I don't know if whoever's keeping track of these, but we've got a mountain of them. We're gonna be hanging these 6 up behind me. The goal is to get through all of these, which maybe we will. But anyway, that's the hallway flashlight speedrun. So if you enjoyed that, you know, tell Paint good job again, because they did a great job. Absolutely fantastic. There's some really cool things like you can just like noodle around and do in that, which is a lot of fun. And you know, I think that's I don't know. It was really cool to be able to like sit there and kind of like go through a game like that and try to like optimize the, you know, the route and all that stuff. So that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed doing that. And obviously the game's good because I played through it several times to get the to do all of that stuff in the first place. So maybe one day I can find some new tech. There is some like other like weird things that you can do here and there, but none of them are like speed run relevant. Like you can get the butcher stuck in like an infinite run loop where he runs back and forth and doesn't know what to do if you just stand in a certain spot in Blighttown. There's just some fun stuff. There's really some really fun stuff you can do in that. So but anyway, next up, what we're gonna do, I was thinking about doing either I don't know if you guys want to do the Hall of Fame game now, or if you want to do, because I'm thinking we might do like Paratopic or something like that. But DZMI, if you wanted to play like a quick, like good, like lo-fi kind of horror game, that we did this year, I would recommend. I would actually recommend Crowded Followed. Crowded Followed was really good. Enjoyed it a lot. So one of the cooler ones for the year, and also landed itself on Hall of Fame land. You've redeemed all my glow sticks. Happiness, nice half pint. I got a whole mountain of them over here, man. I'm ready to start linking these bad boys together and hanging them up behind us and see how deep that goes, because it's gonna get. Uh-oh, I accidentally cracked one of them. Wasn't supposed to do that yet. Should we end on the Hall of Fame game so we know that Spooky Month ends on a high note? Maybe. But then again, I'm thinking that Celoe's not going to let us down on their game. I have a feeling it's going to be good. Like I said, this is the person that did Night of the Scissors or whatever, and they also did Cannibal Abduction, which we actually did as an encore game last year, and it was extremely good. But I'm going to pick up a copy of The Fear Business. I want to say thank you to everybody for the dollar monies and the bits and the subs and everything like that. Hope you're enjoying this Halloweeny. Feels a little weird this year. I don't know why. It felt a little weird last year, but not quite like this. This feels very just kind of. It doesn't feel like we're at Halloween yet in like a different way than last year. So I'm trying to keep my brain spirits positive, because it's. I don't know. It just feels a little weird. It doesn't feel like we're quite there yet. Didn't feel like we. It was also hot as hell today. It was like 82 degrees outside. So like, it's just hot. But Crowded Followed is a really cool game. Basically, the mechanic is that you have to use your inhaler to like replenish your stamina. Yes, vote. Yep. Make sure you vote. Make sure you do it. Yeah. So, what was I talking about? Sorry, I keep seeing the vote, and my brain just shifts. I can't believe it's the last day either. I really can't. Cannot even deal. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the speedrun of Hallway Flashlight. I was looking forward to sharing that, because after I got it under like 7 minutes, I was like, dude, this is pretty fun. It's pretty fun to be able to like walk through it too. You know what we should do? We should submit Hallway Flashlight to GDQ. We're past submissions right now, but hey, maybe we could get into like the summer one. We could submit it. Just be like, yeah, we're gonna do this indie horror game called Hallway Flashlight. This is why I just extend the celebration in November, because turkey time? Nah. Turkey time? No. Your Steam made it. I love the new Steam noises. They make me happy. They give me the good brain juice. So we are what was I gonna do? Right. I guess we're gonna go ahead and start the Fear Business. I'm gonna try to update the title as we go tonight, because like this actually is a game that a person made, so that's in the database. So let me go ahead and switch over to that. So let's do the Fear Business. They don't even have a. Dude, I need to help these developers and like get them like a little screenshot for like their game and like. All right, so we're gonna do the Fear Business and Hall of Fame revisit. Hot dang. I'm gonna go and load this up, and then I'm gonna crack these sticks. So we'll see what the intro screen to Fear Business is, and then we'll go from there. The Fear Business, the great outdoor. Spooky. I'm really proud of them for having their own intro. These are like people who were inspired by Puppet Combo, who have like taken this shit to the next level and are just doing a good job on their own. And like, I'm really proud of them. I'm also, you can do no jump scares? How exciting is that? Let's see, setting, brightness, normal, VSync, volume. I guess we can VSync it, that's fine. English, sub titties, turn speed, high. Did we play, I don't remember, community. Oh, cool, it actually opens up the community tab, nice. I mean, the Discord invite is invalid, but all right. Stop it. Cease. Oh my god, I can't click back into the fucking game window because it just keeps going to... Stop it! I don't want the fucking thing! I legit, I can't get back in the fucking game window. Because if you tab into it... Oh, thank god. Okay, there we go. I couldn't... I was like, I can't get back. I can't return! We had our first snow last night. I'm so jealous because I had my 50,000th sweat today. You know. No, the game's okay with Alt-Tab. Relax. Hang on a second. The game is okay with Alt-Tab. I'm gonna crack these sticks. The fact that y'all have snow legitimately makes me jealous. Like, it was like sweaty as hell today. It was awful. What the fuck's a neem? I don't know. Anyway, so the glow stick thing tonight, what we're doing, since we do the stickies all the time, these are going up behind me on the green screen. We will make probably some fun shapes out of them if you guys want, and see what just nightmares we can make. Because what I'm going to do is the first few are just going to be standard circles, and we're going to like loop them up there, and then... God, that's nuts, Walmart. That's absolutely crazy. The last time I remember anything like that happening was when we had Linguini. So, my inguinal Linguini. That was the last time I remember anything like that. I like how there's just well, it's normal, no jump scares, normal, and then deadly. Big deadly. These are going up. Has plenty of ways to end. What, like, you think I'm like shoving these in my butt? I'm not doing that. I don't need a hospital visit for that, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hang these right up here. Now let me see where this is on the screen. So this is the top. Perfect. That's actually exactly what I was hoping for. That's the top ring. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put some music on. We're gonna be adding these as we go, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like a big star out of it, and then we're gonna like spread them off from that and see what stupid bullshit we can do. So I take it back, the game does hate Alt Tab a lot actually. So go ahead and check that off on your bingo. Check that off on your bingy. I'm gonna unplug this so I can hear the music while I do this. Alright. Never put anything not flared in your butt. What if it was like Rick flared? Like that's what I would do. What if it was Rick flared? Alright, so I'm gonna hang this here. Alright. That one's gonna... Now, can y'all see, like... Okay, you can't quite see the top of that, which is fine. That's okay. I was expecting that. A faint woo echoes from your cavernous hole. From your cavernous... I like how the green is like partially visible, but again, the yellow is just not. Which is really strange. Okay. Then I'm gonna do this one right here. Alright, this one should be a little bit more visible. This was my plan earlier. I was like, I don't know, I need to do something stupid with the glow sticks. I was like, because we didn't really do... Okay, you can start seeing them there. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna grab this piece in here. There is a piece in this that allows us to do the stupid. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the stupid. What it is it's like a rotating wheel thing. So I'm gonna... Yeah, exactly, we're doing Christmas. Christmas time is here. Jesus dead. Oh, it's double now. So we're doing sub one stick. Then it's gifted sub one stick. Then it's 5 on any is double stick. No, it's Mariah Carey. Get out of here! Now the reason we're doing this is actually important because this is going to allow us to spread the love across the back of the green screen. This might look like ass, and I kind of hope it does, because I feel like it's going to get even worse. Thank you again, by the way, Zach, for the 5 gifted subs. I did grab 5 stick for you, didn't I? Or did I not? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Thank you, by the way, Zach, for being awesome. And Erica's shout-out was absolutely valid earlier. Make sure you go watch Zach. They do stuff all the time. All the time they're doing things. Doing it. Okay, now I have to figure out exactly how this is gonna work, because this needs to be like hung up here, and which means I'm probably gonna have to do a loople boop right here. This is getting complicated. This is like when we made the damn beard. That's what this is like. I was chasing cat. I don't know what to do. That's cool. All right, let's see. All right, then link this around, and we are in. Okay, now that's dangling there. So now what we can do is okay, I don't think I got Zach's. So I need to do that. Let's see. I get 3, 4. Okay. All right, I got it. Let me re-crack. Now we have to continue the monstrosity. What I'm gonna do This is already... We're basically making like an effigy behind us, which honestly, at this point, for Halloweenies, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea to make an effigy. You're chasing cat, you don't know... Oh my god, dude, the little one-eyed goblin. I love that cat. The little cat that we adopted out is doing okay. She has some ear mites, so she had to go to the vet today, but the new owner, the owner who picked her up, she's taking her to like her full vet visit here soon, but she has to go get a little treatment for her ear mites, which is pretty common for strays. Pretty common for strays. Alright. So, we got these things over here that are like bars, too. I don't know what to do with this, but it looks like we could do like a... I don't know what I would do here. I guess I could like... Oh. Ooh, I know. Okay, I've got an idea. I'm trying to think like what unholy thing I could make here. Yeah. Yeah, the little one from earlier. Yeah, we already got her home. Yep. We already did. There was one of Erica's friends was like, I'm so ready to start my cat era. And she had been excited about doing it. She had been thinking about it, and then that post popped up and she's like, well, here we go. So she came and got her. She was so excited, and they got along great. Because yeah, she's a little stray, so she's a little feisty, but the girl who picked her up has a great personality because she mulched at her. Just because she's just being a stray, because she's nuts. And she's like, well, okay then. Like, she was totally fine with, like, she did really well with her, which made us really happy. So she was not, like, at all. She's had cats before, too, so. We really are making, like, some kind of nightmare effigy. I don't know what this thing is, but it's going to get worse and worse as the night goes on. I'm going to tell you that much. Well, it might stand just like this. I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm gonna wing this in through here because I feel like this is gonna connect to something, but I just don't know what yet. I'm gonna put that there, and this is this makes me uncomfortable. I feel like I'm summoning some kind of deity back there. I don't know what it is, but there is some kind. There's a creature being built on this back wall. But no, I don't think you sent me the. I don't think you sent me the newest one. If you want to send it to me, you can. Can you send it to me on Discord, please, so I have a way to like do it? Because Apple sucks balls, and you can't log into iMessage on PC because they're a bunch of fucking losers. Losers. Bunch of losers. Sorry, I had to pour all the things. The effigy. I kind of wonder what it looks like without the green screen. Let's find out. I'm kind of digging it so far. It's turned into some kind of weird monstrosity. Look at that thing. I'm telling you, dude, it's fucking creepy. Look at that. Oh, well, damn, I can't bring it down anymore. Fuck. It's got to stay like right there. Which that should be good. You can guys see like oh, you can see a smidge. Damn. Damn. Here, I can look at. Bring this forward a little bit. Is there a smidge still? Damn, still a smidge. There we go. There we go. Cocapelli was the first thing that came to mind. Well, here we are. We now have the effigy up. So there you go. You know what's interesting is I can probably virtual. I wonder what happens if I virtual green screen it. Whoa. Oh, and that's actually interesting. It treats it as a background object. God damn, that shit's gotten robust. Nick, why green screen? What? What do you mean? I've been green screen all night. Yeah, her name was gonna be Agatha and then Aggie. And then I think she decided that she was more of a Lilia. So she decided to go with that, which is really cute. My head's not always gonna be in the way. I think you get married so you can just be like, you just have like a griefer constantly. Just grief and be like, you fucking it up. Like, oh, nice. Nice. All right, let's hit it. So we're doing, like I said, this is a returning developer. So if you're playing bingo tonight, don't forget, by the way, if you hit bingo, that's also two glow sticks. You doing his job, let him do? She is letting me do. What are you talking about? What? I'm good. Dude, a black cat named Aggie would be really, really cute. That would be really... Because when she was like, I might name her Agatha, and Erica's like, what about Aggie for short? And I'm like, God, that is a cute-ass name for a cat, actually. Aggie. I would say if you want to keep with the Wowcraft theming, if we got a black cat at some point, we could name her Magatha. That's a character in the game, Magatha Grim Totem. But then her name would be Maggie, which isn't nearly as fun as Aggie. I mean, Maggie's fine, but like Aggie's cute. You did. You got Kale's like girl twin like super far away because they're both standard issue cats, which is hilarious. You gonna stop? What you gonna stop? You don't need to stop anything. What are you talking about? Erica keeps me on top of shit, honestly, which is good because like she keeps me in the know. If I don't see a vote pop up in like 5 seconds, I'm like, uh-oh. She's not going to sleep. She ain't going to sleep. Oh, because you talk about cats and one shows up? Damn, 25? That's what, 10? Oh god, that's a lot. Shit, I was just about to start. Yeah, because it was 5 and now it's 10. Okay. Damn, raw 10. I thought you said 10 suck. I was like, I'm not sucking these. I was like, that's gonna kill me. I was like, that is gonna kill me. 10 sticks, please, sir, at whatever time you deem appropriate. Well, I'm cracking right now. She gonna lurk? Who? Erica? No, she's here. Look, if Amelia can be Amy and Richard can be Dick, she can be called Aggie. Oh, that, like, what, if it was Magatha? Like, Magatha Grim Totem is one of my favorite, like, Warcraft names. I just always thought she had a really cool name. She's a Tauren, which makes sense. But... Hello, friends have arrived. Just finished handing out candy to the neighbor kids. Welcome, Lily. How's it going? We're, we were actually bummed out because, like, we had candy and everything and no kids showed up. Yeah, no kids show up. We thought we'd at least get a couple of them. Who broke the cup? Oh, Ra, look at what you've done. Oh. Yeah, we had a decent amount last year. Yeah, none this year. We actually just finished our speed run of Hallway Flashlight. We got a new personal best. We got, what was it, 643? 640 whatever? Or 6... What did we get? 643, 648? So, I did something, man. We did good. we did good. I wasn't really... my brain kind of died. Okay, so I can make... There's a bunch here. So I'm thinking we make another Starburst. Another burst. And then we're going into Celery's new game, The Fear Business. Don't forget to get your bingo cards. Don't forget to brandish them. You missed the Fin Bomb? You did, but it knocked it the hell out. Yep, anything over $20, Finn shows up and destroys the cup, which is my favorite thing. Or at least that's my favorite new thing that we've added. I think that's really stupid and fun. Really, really stupid and fun. I was looking at some, one of VTuber something earlier that I saw, and I was thinking to myself, I'm like, you know, I was like, I honestly wouldn't mind at some point getting like a real ass, like, okay, so I'm gonna loot this through here. Alright. Oh wait, I can't because that's got a cap on it. Alright, we'll loot this through here. This whole thing is probably just gonna come crashing down at some point, which is just, look, it's just gonna get worse and worse. Now, I did leave 2 open, because I want to lift this back up, socket this in here. Nice. Look at that. Look at this monstrosity. God, it just gets worse and worse and worse. And the best part is they're like faded out, which means it's just gonna be some weird ass thing that's just hanging up behind me. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's just getting weirder and weirder. Just getting stranger and stranger across the board. See what it looks like without the green screen. Yeah, that's a wild son of a gun right there. That's wild. Not even 5 minutes into very legally downloading the new Sims X pack, and my sim is already marked as Chased by Death. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright. I'm gonna sip this because Erica got me on the hydrate. Got me on the hydrate. Got me on the hydrate. We're doing stick madness, by the way. So it's double sticks. So $5 is 2, not just 1. We're going deep on stick. All right, so let's do it. We're gonna go and we're gonna go do Celeby's new game. Like I said before, this is a returning developer, so make sure you get your if you got a bingo going on, make sure you check that bad boy off. It is also retro aesthetic. So go ahead and just slap that bad boy on there too. I can go ahead and tell you this game's already retro aesthetic. So, as a matter of fact, you can check off VHS too if you got that, because that's what this is emulating currently. So fuck it, just do it. Fuck it. I like spiderwebs made of glow sticks. Fun times. We haven't found our zipper spider yet, by the way. But I did find one of their webs behind the house, so I think they're still here. I think they've just kind of moved around a little bit. We might see them pop back up again, but they kind of bailed from the door, probably because they got scared to death. So they left from that, but you know, maybe they'll show back up. And again, happy Halloween to everybody that's joining us. If you missed it earlier, you need to go to Bisky right now. Click it. Don't waste your time. And I need you to go look at Finn in his Halloween outfit, because it might be one of the cutest things that's ever existed on this earth. As a matter of fact, I will help you. I will give you a shareable link to it. There you go. You can just click that. It's great. I promise. All right. So on my bingo card, really quick before we go, I have Evil Cult, which was absolutely a thing because we did the Cult of Gresno when we did the speed run. The monster's not naked. The fuse was in fact missing. There was a numerical key. Y'all should have probably gotten close to bingo, because hallway flashlight's full of all this shit. That's like the whole point of it. Voice acting's not terrible. We have we don't have VHS tape. Bolt cutters, retro aesthetic, pig imagery, wall writing. There's wall writing in a hallway flashlight, isn't there? Bathtub full of blood, static radio, Nick gets spooked by game, bad dad, crawling inside a vent, obnoxious filtering, Morse code. I don't remember if there's wall writing. Cricket, all right, one stick. Y'all keep track of these sticks for me. We got one stick in. There's not terrible voice acting. There's like 3 voices in the game, and they're all good. All right, cool. Well, I got some bingo entries. Look at that. Dude, I was too busy being Need for Speed. I started to not notice the wall writing anymore. No, god damn it. Oh my god, clicking back into this, that is so frustrating. That's like a really like weird thing that they probably didn't plan on, and I don't even blame them, because like, why would you be doing what I'm doing right now? I can't even get frustrated about this. Oh, right, I gotta turn on my my heart dangles. There you go. No attic or basement? I thought you went down in a facility. Did I even have attic or basement? I don't think I had that. There's Blighttown. And there's some stairs. Alright, well, we should be good on settings. We've got the VSync on, volumes at 100, English, sub-titties. Anyway, yep, this is The Fear Business by Celery. Like I said before, this is, check off VHS tape. There's literally VHS tape noises.
Was that thunder? Just great.
Hey, look, real VA!
This is Sarah McPherson, and welcome to American Mysteries. I finally arrived at another grimy little motel in another shitty little town in the middle of nowhere to cover a story for a show no one freaking cares about.
Damn.
Join me as we investigate why this reporter's career is dying a slow, painful death.
God, I wish we could get actual news reports like that. That'd be fantastic.
Let's try that.
I guess we kind of did. There was that one guy with the hurricane that was like,
Sarah McPherson, and welcome to
evacuate
American
or die.
Mysteries.
You and all your children will die.
Journey,
He wasn't fucking around, though. That storm was horrific.
Black Hill. With a population of less than 500, this backwater vacation spot has become more known for missing person reports than the local accommodation. With mysterious disappearances, rampant paranoia, and even performing satanic rituals and blood rites, join me as we investigate why this sleepy little town...
Well, I guess you can go ahead and talk. You can check off Cult again, but you should check off Cult for Hallway Flashlight anyway, because it's already there. It's the Cult of Gresno! What a dump. I guess it's better than being caught in that storm. I should rent a room for the night. Kind of surprised this game doesn't have controller support. That's a really weird thing that, like, is so easy to do in modern, like, game engines, like Unity and all that stuff, that I'm really, really surprised that, like, people aren't doing that. A call bell. I'm talking about games that are being sold, by the way. I'm not talking about, like, things that are just, like, rough demos or, like, whatever. I'm talking about, like, things that people put up for money. Oh, never mind. Celery just said it does support controller. Oh, my God. Devin chat. Devin Daniels is in chat right now. They've made it. They've made it. Welcome, welcome. The Devin Daniels. Yeah, we were pumped about this, man. we've been following everything since Night of the Scissors came out a few years ago. And we did Cannibal Abduction last year. It was great. Cannibal Abduction actually was in our Hall of Fame, right? Yeah, it is. Because we do like spooky months spooky games all through October each year, and we keep like a Hall of Fame list going. So yeah, Cannibal Abduction ended up in there because the production quality was just top notch. Good stuff. Was good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Thank you, Andy, for giving them a sub. Actually, that's very sweet of you. Add another glow stick to the pile, which we'll put up a little bit. I'm not gonna break it. I've never broken a game ever. Like, that's never happened. I don't go out of my way to do that. Maybe I could check out the bar next door. A few loose-lipped locals should make for some good material. Go to the bar. Who wants to speak? Who would like to speak? Oh, hey, there we go. We're gonna roll keyboard and mouse for this because we've done that for pretty much everything anyway. So, but that is awesome. That's got controller support. I did not beg Team Cherry for help. I had it under control. Everything was okay. Who out here on the bad news spooky month train? Uh-oh. I've been holding all my bad news to not drag the stream down. Because I have a fuck ton of it. A first timer. Yeah, just arrived in town. Looks like you got inside just in time. Want to drink something? You look like a cocktail kind of girl to me. Actually, I'd like to ask you a few questions if that's... I'm a busy man. I got paying customers here. Let me know if you want to drink, okay? All right, barman, okay. Your hairline says differently. Are you okay? Depressed man.
No. Please.
Depressed man is flattened out. Just flattened out right there. Hello, Grandma. Excuse me, ma'am. Hello, sweetheart. Aren't you as pretty as a peach? Oh my, you making a movie picture show? You know, in my younger days, I dreamed of being a showgirl. Something like that, yeah. Would you like a starring role? Oh, Robbie, you hear that? Mommy's gonna be a star. Robbie? Robert, what happened to my boy? Please, you gotta find my boy. Everything's all right. I'll find Robert and come right back. Do you think do you think Robert is depressed, man? Probably not. Maybe. Who knows? I will tell you what I do like is the Polybius and Starship Vector over here. But my favorite thing up on the wall so far is Neon Alien Man, who is looking great. Oh man, I actually get to play Starship Vector. Dude, this is like one of my favorite things whenever like arcade machine works. Even when it's just like the most simple thing ever, just like little asteroids, whatever, who gives a shit. Like, man, great. I'm sorry, not asteroids, Starship Vector. Oh, like functioning game? That would be really awesome, yeah. That would be really awesome. Look at him! There he goes! Oh god! He was aggressive. You know what else I was a little bummed out that it didn't make it out in time for Halloweeny was Comp 3's new game. The folks who did Rewind or Die. That was a little bummer. A little bit of a bummer. Did we put Rewind or Die on the Hall of Fame? I feel like it should have been. I know what was Hall of Fame last year? What, Cannibal Abduction, Rewind or Die? There were like 3 of them, I feel like. Maybe we didn't put Rewind or Die on there. Oh god! Dude, this is aggressive. Okay, first off, we can shoot way faster than I thought we could. Oh, the windows are gone? Dude, my god, that's another one that, like, that developer, like, holy crap, dude. I am so not ready for whatever the hell they make next. They're so good. Yeah, so windows are gone. Whoa, buddy! Oh my god. Jesus Christ! It's so aggressive! Oh no. Oh dear god, demon triangle ship. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Oh, look at us go. Last year was when we did all of Mike Klubnika's stuff, and no one on planet Earth knew who he was. And then after that, he put out Buckshot Roulette, and now everyone knows who he is. That was like that was like probably the fastest that's ever happened, where we were like big indie horror land like hipsters. We were all about that guy, and then like 5 minutes later, he drops Buckshot Roulette, and like everywhere. And I'm like, dude, the internet is wild. Like that shit's so crazy to me, because like I also saw that like Echo Stasis came out this year. It only has like 100-something reviews on Steam. I'm like, what is going on, dude? I'm like, my God. Like it blows me away how like some things just like fly under the radar, and then other things they just don't. They just go straight out, which is wild. Echo Stasis is like the final chapter of like, do you remember like Mother and no? We did pretty good. What was that? 1460? Pretty good. Polybius is unfortunately off. I can't play with that one. So far, this actually has like a decent amount of like interactables too, which I've said this before, that like when it comes to indie horror games, doesn't matter how big it is or whatever, one of the best things you can do is put in a bunch of interactables that don't mean anything. Because having a bunch of them in there that don't mean anything and really contribute much at all in a roundabout way makes the world feel more fleshed out, which then absolutely gives them value. Because like just having this little bit over here of a slice of pizza looks tasty, like it's just nice to have that. Just disgusting in a trash can. Good. There's the Arcade Freak. What in tarnation? You beat my high score? I can't believe it. Let me think. How about Arcade Queen? Sounds good. But don't be getting too big for your britches. I always bounce back. Thanks, I guess. How about an exclusive interview with video game royalty? You got gumption, lady. Shoot. Oh, this is cool.
So, Mr. Freak, can you share with the audience the inside perspective of the town's inhabitants on these
Mr. Freak.
horrific events that have shaken this small community?
I've heard the stories of those folks gone missing. It can't be a soul in town who hadn't seen it on the news. Got everyone spooked real good. Want to know what I think?
If the Arcade Freak came up to me and started speaking words like that, I'd be terrified.
Yeah, stealing their insides, you know? The organics. And selling them to weirdos.
Don't call them the organics!
Thingamajig, something real nasty like that.
Well, hang on a
I
second.
see. And have the local
Does that
authorities
imply
been
that they
able to
only
track
steal the
down
organics?
those
So like if somebody has like a metal arm, like they're not gonna take that?
You kidding me? The cops have
They're like, we don't want that shit. Get it out of here.
The less said
I don't want
about
to
our
touch it.
mayor, the better. Guy hadn't said squat. It's mighty strange, though.
What is?
I mean, everyone knows everyone in this town, right? Where you work, what vehicle you drive, even the time you go grocery shopping. Everything. Those missing folks? I've never known any of them. Not a single one.
I thought everyone knew everyone.
We do, I swear.
Dude, you too busy arcade
I'm telling
freaking. What
those
you talking
folks
about?
Ain't from the community.
Very interesting. Can you tell me anything else?
Sorry, lady. That's all I got. And between you and me, I wouldn't stick around too long. Catch my drift?
I really like the whole like it's nice seeing like the dialogue is like actually the interviews itself, which is really cool. I think that's an interesting way to do that, like having them actually do the interview with the person to get like, you know. Are you trying to say that the Arcade Freak might be bad? Women's restroom under maintenance. What's going on? What's going on over here? Nice. You just bust in this bad boy. I wonder how they do it. Trust me, it's awful every time. There's nothing worse than walking up to a urinal, having to whip out your weenie and pee. Because, like, inadvertently, it's just awkward all the time. I don't need to wash my hands now. Oh, said me never. Mr. Compulsive Hand Washer over here. Jesus Christ, my man! Are you okay? Is this too much to ask for a bit of privacy? Tell my ma I'm good. God damn it! Again, if I see one more toilet paper on the ground, This never makes sense to me. And I'll never understand why so many games have toilet paper just on the floor. Like, especially in the men's restroom, it's just gonna get peed on. Like 100% in a public space. I've let it go in private bathrooms. I've let it go. I'm just saying. Oh my god. Anytime in a public space, I'm like, dude, that thing is gonna get urinated on immediately. Like, that thing is going to it's gonna be sogged up. It's gonna be horrible. No, I still bitch about it, but like, I can understand that in the privacy of the home, that like, maybe you could police it a little bit better. But man, oh man. Okay, so we can't talk to, I was wondering if Depressed Man had any additional dialogue. Let me go tell Ma. Some guy was asking for his mother in the restroom. Oh, thank the Lord, that's my Robert. The poor boy must have dragged himself silly again. Let me tell you, sweetie, with the drinking and them poor children gone missing, it's enough to make a mother very sick. May I ask you some questions about those missing children? Grace Bogard. You can call me Grace, honey. I don't like talking about these things. They bring back memories. But you seem like a nice girl. I'll try.
Thank you, Grace. As a lifelong resident of Black Hill, have you noticed anything strange about the
I
town?
really like this as like a
Anything at
mechanic.
all
This
that
is super
could
cool.
Explain these horrific
pretty unique.
kidnappings.
It's always been like this. Young folks don't know, bless their hearts. They don't understand.
Oh no, she hit him with bless their heart.
Those things been here a long time. Always watching us, waiting. They take those poor children for their blasphemous ways. I know what they do. I seen it with my own eyes. Those wicked, evil things.
Interesting.
They look like us, you see. Sound like us, too. But they ain't us anymore. Oh, Paul, may God have mercy on
Oh no,
your
she had Paul taken from her.
What are these things, Grace? Who's Paul?
I see him sometimes.
What's she
standing
smoking
and
on over
watching
there?
me. His hair still black as boot polish. His skin still soft as cotton, like the day we got married. He taunts me, tempts me away from the arms of my Lord God, testing my faith. Why, Paul, I begged you not to leave us, but it was too late. The devil got inside, took you over, took your soul.
Grace, are you okay?
But they won't get my Robbie. Not him. Devil won't get my boy.
Robbie is in a toilet right now. I'm just gonna let you know.
Boy,
Grace?
not my boy.
Dude, I hope as the game goes on, shit gets dire, but Grace shows up and just starts slapping. Just starts annihilating things. Oh, don't worry about the toilet paper thing. This is like a long running like gag here because we've noticed like since we play so many indie horror games, we have found that like almost always people just throw in toilet paper on the floor and the like in there's like no shelf. So like I kind of get it. We got to place it somewhere. But when there's like a shelf or something, like we've seen it where there's like a full cabinet that somebody can put the toilet paper on and they're like, put it on the floor. I'm like, no! I'm like, it's just gonna get so wet! It's gonna be horrible! It's gonna be the worst thing ever! Don't do it. Okay, so it looks like the barkeep went somewhere else. Depressed Man still has the same dialogue. It's so bad that it's on our bingo card for like toilet paper crimes. Because they just be throwing toilet paper wherever. Just anywhere they possibly want. One day, I'll VA for a game, and I will be the ghost of toilet paper past. We'll do it. You looking for a room? Well, sorry, darling, we're all booked up for the night. Wait, didn't I just see you? Forget about it. Just great. No place to sleep. Could at least ask a few questions about the town? Girl, you win. Just make it quick. I'm a busy man.
All right. Can you look into the camera and say your name and occupation, please?
Name's Carl Watson.
My name's Carl.
Been the owner of this fine establishment for 20, 30, shucks, my whole life.
Let's talk about the mysterious disappearances. The local community talks of cult behavior, rituals, and foul play.
Damn, and foul
What
play?
do you believe?
Yeah, I believe it's a bunch of bullshit. Cults, devil worship,
Did I
see,
look like
folks, I
Carl?
understand.
Oh,
Out
no.
here, it's different. Folks need something to talk about while eating their grits, that's all.
How could he do me like
Well,
this?
I've received information that these missing persons don't seem to reside within the community itself, which may indicate the targeted
Damn.
victims are perhaps tourists or people passing through. Would you agree with that assessment?
Honey, folks come and go all the time around these parts. Always have, always will.
But would you agree with these facts?
I'll tell you what you want to know about
Oh,
the
no.
Crimson Society.
The Crimson
Mysterious
Society?
man in the corner.
That's what they call themselves, anyway. None of these yellow-bellied bastards have the balls to speak of them. But I do.
It's not the mustache,
They've
it's
been
the
taking
balding.
those people
I did,
you
I got
spoke
got, dude.
about.
I got carled. I don't know how to feel about this.
Taking people for a long time.
Taken where?
The Solomon Manor. Old
Six
shithole
Flags
looks
of North
abandoned,
Carolina.
But you'll find what you're looking for there.
Can I get directions to this manor?
Well, just so happens I'm going past that way myself. Why don't I give you a lift? Wouldn't
That
the
seems
gentleman
reasonable.
like to let a young lady such as yourself go walking around a strange place alone now, would it?
Oh,
Well, I best be on my way.
What if she's just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm
Shame
making
these
bad
families
decisions
won't know
tonight?
What happened to their loved ones? A damn shame.
wait. Okay. Sure, thank you.
What if she got in the car and Shadow the Hedgehog was just sitting in the back seat? What if? This is definitely, I would say, comparing it to Cannibal Abduction so far, it's definitely got like a lot of production quality's gone up again, which is fantastic. It's like we've seen over the years that like I feel like indie horror devs sometimes like we'll see like some stagnation, but it's really cool to kind of see each game seems to be like a kind of logical evolution from like the last, which is nice. Passed a group of kids trick or treating today. They were dressed as Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails. Oh, dude, we're in the Sonic Revolution now because the new game and the new movie. People are unironically coming back to Jesus. Did I think they're gonna get seen out here? They're standing out here with ridiculous like red robe, whatever.
This is as far as I go.
Dude, I'll get called
Now, I
Carl
won't be
all day, but
taking
God, don't
it
call me a
from your
Neopet.
fathers.
Did you call that one a Neopet?
Might get some
Damn.
unwanted attention.
How do I get in?
Side entrance, I reckon. They never lock it.
Do you think that this guy knows that his windows are tinted beyond the legal
Thanks.
amount?
Pleasure's all mine.
Do you think he cares? He probably doesn't care. Your windows are tinted beyond the legal amount.
All right.
I'm just letting you know.
Let's do this, Sarah.
Just wanted you to know. All right, let me add these additional sticks here. Hang on a second. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with like all of them here. Oh, that weirdo was right. The side entrance was open. Damn. All right, we got that over there. That's pretty popping. Added to the glow stick, whatever this is. Then I need to, I guess, connect. This whole thing is gonna come crashing down here in like 2 seconds. It's okay. We're doing it for Halloween. It gets insane, more and more insane as it goes. Wait. Got it. Nice. Let's see, that weirdo was right. The side entrance was open. If this whole thing's a prank, I'll hunt that guy down myself, I swear. All right, let's get some footage and get the hell out of this place. All right. Nothing bad's gonna happen here. Nothing useful here. There's some boxes that don't contain anything of interest. Oh. Fuse box, I don't want to mess with this now. If you didn't get fuse box from hallway flashlight earlier, then you got fuse box now in your bingo, so hit it. Shark off with the $5, that's 2 more sticks. I'm adding them to the pile, I promise I'm getting there. I promise I'm getting there. An old but functional washing machine. Damn, don't call it out like that. If he's trying. It's old, but it functions, I guess. But I guess. I know that thing next to it there is interactable, but I don't think it is. It's almost pitch black in here. Good thing my camera has built-in light. Nice. That's a good light. I like that. It's a good-looking light, man. It's another thing that's like tricky too, is like getting flashlights to work like well enough to illuminate, but not like invalidate any of the dark like areas of the game. Dishes, bottles, and other objects for the dinner. Nothing important. Got a sweet fridge over here. The fridge is running. There's some food in it, but I'm not hungry. The fridge is running. Well, you better go catch it. Nobody do the dishes in this place. Dude, nobody do the dishes. I like that that's a statement. So basically they're walking in and telling people specifically, do not do the dishes in this place. Dishes, bottles, and other objects for the dinner. Nothing important. Okay, same deal there. What do we got over here? Same old. Same old, same old. We got, ladies and gentlemen, a key. Nice. Oh, I like the item acquisition sound. It's very warbly. Very warbly indeed. So we have the kitchen key now, which I think this is the locked door over here. Oh, that's the one that opens from the other side. Never mind. Must be for the other one. It wasn't a key in a drawer though. All right. Nice invent. You know what? I like the inventory here. Because, like, it feels like a survival horror thing, but it's not directly just like, ladies and gentlemen, have you ever played Silent Hill or Resident Evil? Like, it's like, obviously, I got like that feel kind of inspiration from it, but it's not like just exactly that. Nice. Check this guy out. Oh, no comment on that guy. That'd be the first goddamn thing I say. I'd be like, look at this sumbitch over here. Oh, nice-ish. Enjoy, enjoy. Decorative objects, nothing of interest. There's the Scredge Beast folded over. There's a head crab. Possibly. For the past few weeks, our leader has been absent, entrusting me with the leadership of the Crimson Society in the Solomon Manor in his absence. But more significantly, with the task of preparing for the imminent purification. In light of the recent turmoil and instigated by one of our brothers and one of our previous targets, our cult stands at its most vulnerable, yet our ceremony must proceed without interruption. In the days ahead, I must draft an apprehension strategy. Although the identity of the mark remains elusive, we possess all necessary resources for the impending blood rite. Hell yeah. They went to Costco to get everything they needed before they got started. They got everything they need, dude. They are ready to roll. You get to have like that weird, like awkward conversation, like at the checkout, kind of like, "What you making?" And be like, "Oh, little blood sacrifice." They're like, "Oh, you got people coming over this weekend?" Be like, Sure do. The window is stuck and the glass looks armored. Armored. Damn. Ish, I thought you were saying himmy wimmy was your pronoun, and I was like, wait, I know that. I was like, did I say like the wrong thing? I was like, how did I say the wrong thing knowing damn what? I like this image of these two bros over here who look like they are collectively very excited about what appears to be a kazoo. So I think what happened here was these two demons found a kazoo, they heard the sound it made, and they got jacked. They were ready to go. They're like, man, it's locked. The symbol resembling a pentacle is etched next to the lock. What else we got over here? We got some paintings. No comment on this painting either. I feel like we've commented on everything small, but by God, the Devil's Shrine, the candle is lit. The way is lit, the path is clear. There might be something useful in here. Take a look. It's empty. Ooh, nice. Okay, so whenever there's like an interactable that might have something inside of it, instead of doing the prompt again that says like there might be something useful in here, it just tells you it's empty once you've already checked it, which is nice. It's missing one of its keys. Templar's movements by Amadeus. Got movement of insurrection, AEFG, moment of salvation, EGAF. Nice. Okay. We got the skin man over there. he's having a hard time. He is having a hard time. We're also apparently in Upside Downville over here, because I see that these, like... Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe those are just, like... Oh, that's the chandelier. Chandelier. Small. See, that's shit like that. Like, what? You don't have to put, like, a little thingy that says a small decorative lamp. Like, But I just always appreciate that. I always appreciate just teeny tiny little, like, let's interact with thing, and it's got some flavor text on it. Again, it doesn't really do anything, but in my opinion, it always adds, like, so much more value to, like, the world in general, because you feel like it's actually... Close to the banister and go into recording mode. Alright, gamers. Wait. What was recording mode? Did it say? I thought it said F. Did it not? Maybe I need to get... Was it not? Oh, it was R. It wasn't F. I just misread that. My fault. Oh, you actually have like some minor control during this too. There's like a little bit of drift. That's pretty cool. That's neat. Pentagrams, check it off on your bingo. Don't forget, if you get bingo, you get VIP. And also, I have to, you know, this is what I say, 2 glow sticks per bingo. Well, that guy's having a bad day. What if this whole thing took a very, very sharp turn in the wrong direction? And as it turns out, he's not dying. He just got slimed. He's on Nickelodeon. Oh, man, that's crazy. And how do I get out of... Oh, is there like more I need to like sniff? Oh, damn, the goat man. Wait, is he literally a goat man? Okay, I'm very grateful that he's just dragging him away. Oh no! What? God damn, the effect on that is super cool. I got the footage. This should be enough to blow this whole thing wide open. Return to the side entrance. Thank God. I was about to say, please tell me the objective is going to be like, get out, just leave. You got it. Go get the police. Just leave. You don't have to do anything. You got the footage. There's proof. Go get him. Done. Okay, you need a common key to open that cabinet. Door's stuck. All right, so we're going back the other way. Oh, cool. You can actually do this like all the time. Interesting. That might end up being a neat mechanic. What if you can look outside? Well, I can look, kind of. Not a lot going on out there, though. I thought that he was actually about to take, like, a bite out of his butt. You know, just like a little quick goat bite. And, dude, I love the left shift prompt for sprint right here. God help the person who has made it this far already. Oh! That's interesting. Is that like a... Is that like a Patreon backer thing or something like that? Where it shows like a name on the... Carvey Pumpkinson? Or are these just like random names of whatever? Apparently Dual Demon is oh, the artist name. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. Dude, I've seen so many like weird implementations of like, here's like, God, you know what the worst was? The fucking what was the game that was like Chrono Trigger, but it was also like not they had like the really good art style, pretty good music, ended up just kind of being like kind of a little bit flaccid like halfway through. The one that was like Sea of Stars, that like halfway through we got to like the backer place, and like it was the most like whiplash shit I've ever experienced ever. Because like that shit was like you'd be at one statue and it was like, you know, to my radical bros who hanging out on Discord, this my dog, let's get it gamers, and the next one's like, my mom died. And it's like, oh. I was like, I'm, damn. Wow. I was like, wait, I wonder if you can like smidge up there. That is really cool though, that's got like the artist name or whatever. That's neat. Very neat. I dig it. Oh, dude, I forgot about Night Cries. Oh my god. That's so funny. I totally forgot about that. Another one by John Chan. TDS art. Yeah, cool way to like give credit to those people, but like not have it be like invasive. That's super cool. I like that a lot. We can't get out this way because it's the one that opens from the other side. Oh boy, I sure hope we don't get grabbed by the ghoulie on the way out. Ah! They must have locked it from outside. They knew I was here from the beginning. Think, Sarah, there has to be another way out of this dump. Through the window. Just kick it. just kick it. Oh, hey, is the... Oh, no, I didn't know if, like, maybe Goatman was, like... Implied, like, Goatman was outside because the video footage was getting all screwed up. Alright, so there's a fuse thing over here. We need to keep that in mind. I need to remember that, so unlike Hollow Body, where I sat there for, like, 18 hours looking for what to do, it was the thing I literally pointed out right away. I like the way that Chilla's does it, too. I like that you have, like, the option for it, and there's normally, like, little, forget the name of the little tags they hang up near the temples. The exact name of it. Like things like that, like having all the stuff just like listed up somewhere. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, they did actually say that the doors were armored, so or the windows were armored. So there's no jumping out of that. Oh, the Devil Shrine can be used for saving. Nice. A chill shoots through the manor. Now the question is that repeatable, or is that like a kind of like a checkpoint-esque thing where it's like you hit it once and that's just kind of it? Use your stash to store items, which we don't have anything right now. We're poor. We're very survival horror poor. To be specific, we're survival poorer. Thank you, Mash. I added the glow stick to the pile. If we find a common key, I need to take a look at that. Just run through the door. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Screw it. Why no ducks? Because that is way too much to keep track of during Spooky Month. I already have so much to keep track of. You may encounter interesting findings using the recording mode. A lot of grimoires written with symbols I don't understand. Sensitivity on recording mode is a little sluggish, but that's obviously intended. Obviously intentional. Yeah, ducks are on break. There's a dude dangle scrangling from the ceiling. Just gotta get up there.
Press is gonna love this.
Hell yeah.
That should be enough.
Nice. What a neat way to do, like, actually make some... My god. It's like conceptually... Oh, dude, hit that loose book. Conceptually, like, the idea of using, like, a camcorder for, like, actually what you would use a camcorder for. I feel like it's what Outlast tried to do in some spots by doing the whole, like, camcorder mechanic, but, like, realistically, at the end of it all, that entire mechanic is just Amnesia Lantern, but with more steps. So... Having it here be like a thing that you can actually do something with, like actually record footage, is pretty neat. That's nice. Yeah, ducks will come back, and they're gonna have a new thing. There are animal bones and others. Oh, another thing. Dude, we're almost out of glow sticks from this batch, by the way. So as soon as I take a short break, we're gonna crack all those and put them up on the glow stick effigy, which is already fading. Fuck it, we tried. I need something to saw off this cheap lock. To saw it off? Girl, that is a hell of a jump. that's a hell of a jump. Now break it or find a key. No, saw that sumbitch off. Well, the door just closed behind me. That's great. These are tools for harming and causing pain. Are those human bones? Dude, are they human bones? Let me get a little sniff on that. Oddly enough, not a recording spot. Let's see. It's been weeks now, and I'm starting to lose my sanity. The screams of innocent souls echo through these stone walls as a constant reminder of the horrors lurking behind. And then there's that figure they call Goatface, the fear embodied in an evil creature. And here I lay in this damp cell full of roaches scuttling across the floor and rats skittering in the shadows. It's hard to maintain a grip on reality. They keep me alive, feeding me just enough to stave off starvation, yet subject me to this torment. Torture, murder, and other unspeakable atrocities. Why they keep doing this. Dude, why they keep doing this? Why they keep? Excuse me, sir. I have a question. Oh, you can actually use the arrow keys for this, too. And it feels like you can use shift to speed it up a little bit, which is nice. Fucking key, give me a chainsaw. Give me the chainsaw. Okay, we can't do anything with those. It also looks like the... I couldn't tell if the... I'm trying to get a good sniff in here, see what all we got. Oh, another book. What's the book say? Something in this cabinet. Common key to open it. I could definitely fit in this thing. That's good. It's always good to find places where you can fit in. I just like the idea of like, I can fit in this. Hell yeah. All right, well, let's go ahead and, I don't think we want to, do we want to film this? Excuse me, sir. Who's there? Oh my God, what have they done to you? Please don't hurt me. I'm here to help. There's no time. I managed to snatch a key from one of them. It's for the main entrance. They keep it locked. It slipped from my hand and fell into one of the floor grates while I was being brought here. Oh no. The good man cometh. Probably. He knows you're here. Hide. I like that moment of her just standing there. Just being like, okay. Hey, look, we made the locker glow. That was a smart call. Wait, what? Oh, damn. I mean, they didn't waste any time. He was all over my ass. Hey, here, what if I went back in? Be like, do you mind if I go back in? I was over there admiring the nice lead on stuff, and I was like, well, shit. I done fucked it up. I'm just gonna slide back in. It's no big. Just let him kill me. Let's start back over. Man got all the time in the world to look for places you could hide, and the best he's got is, yo, hide though. Thanks, Chief. Yeah, thanks, Chief. Oh my God. Oh my God, don't film him, help him. He was fine. He was good. What was wrong? Do these people count as friends and or relatives? No. Actually, oh, you need to be hidden to pause. That's interesting. What if you can like hide preemptively? Look at that. That's an interesting thing. Apparently I was too busy admiring the like, hey, go hide here by making like the actual thing glow, which was a great idea. I was too busy admiring that I got my ass just obliterated. All right, I'm gonna make a. What am I gonna make here? Oh, I know. I've got it. I know the solution. All right, we're gonna make a light bar, which is gonna be hilarious because 2 of these are just not even gonna show up. 2 of these just not even gonna show up. What if the dude that was like stuck to the tables just like looking at us like, wow, what a fucking idiot. You had like all the time in the world to find that. You're over here like, wow, this glows. This is really neat. It's like, he's coming. Hide. What? Dead. just dead. What was that? What now? Do what now? Oh man, that's good. Yeah. Oh, that's even perfect. Oh, look, it's like a little. That's great. That's great. The monstrosity grows in size. All right, let's hit it. All right. Here he comes. I just love, you gotta hide now. But just stand there for a second. You can't film while hiding either. So. Oh, goat man. He probably knows like the one hiding place, right? Boy, he's sniffing. Loud he doing it. I love the goat man. Just looks like he's wearing like some really nice pajamas. I'm popping out. Nice. All right, now what else is going on? He's unconscious, but breathing. There are bones, other remains in the basket. We're still a little staticky, though. I actually thought he was, some tools for extracting blood from poor victims. Nice. Doing a little blood sucking. A bandage roll. Hot diggity dog. Well, look at that. We got a bandage. That's exciting. Maybe we can save this guy somehow, some way. I just still love looking at the cage, but I can fit in that. Like, I don't think we want to do that. I think if there's anything else of you actually can't turn that around like past kind of like where you are. I guess you can check the grates over here, but like I don't think we need to do all that. Was there anything else over here? I guess let's back up really quick. No, I don't think so. And we don't need to film him. Okay, did anything else change over here? Because this was that one cell area that we haven't picked up anything that we could smash these locks off with or saw them off or whatever. Not yet, anyway. I'm not gonna touch those. Don't touch it. I guess we also didn't finish exploring this area over here because we needed to check this out too. Could use the weapon. That's what I'm talking stick. Nice. Probably break after use. Wow. Now how much are we talking on the breakage? Are we talking like when it hits, or is this bad boy just gonna fall? Is it gonna be one of those weapons that just like we just swing in the air, just disintegrates? Oh, there's a little something. Damn.
Press is gonna love this.
Look at that goat man statue. That's a nice one. I like that.
Got it.
Okay, journal entry added. Stone deity. It's a satanic bust. It has 2 sockets. Hot dog. Book about evil deities. A lot of grimoire written with symbols that I don't understand. This is a good game for the finale to Spooky Month, man, because it's it's already like very well put together. Look at all these super fun pieces of art. I would say that this is like regular house creepy art, but I think this is creepy house creepy art. So I don't think we're in the regular house territory right now. Cultist uses horn for calling that lunatic. I better not mess with it. No, get it and start messing with him. Go hide in the closet and hit it. Dude, we are 100% going to bash some nerds as soon as they come around that corner. All right, there's a pentagram key, or sorry, pentacle key. We've also got this statue made out of marble. It's got a strange red gem in the center. The nameplate reads, The Architect.
Let's record this.
Nice. I wonder if these are just for achievements or if you get something else for doing this too. Might be like a good ending type situation. Oh, look at the fish! Oh, hot dog. A save point. The Covenant has completed all preparation for the apprehension and cleansing of our next mark. According to our scouting reports, Fred Harrington leaves the Sinful Desire strip club at the stroke of 2 a.m. to begin his 8-block journey homeward. As he traverses the path along 53rd Street, the mark opts for a shortcut route through the alley adjacent to the antique store just past 3rd Avenue. This is when our brothers shall strike. Once the mark succumbs, the soporific, the brother must just discreetly depart the alley and make his way to the 53rd and 3rd intersections. This serves as the signal for the transport vehicle to retrieve and deliver the mark to the manor for the impending ceremony. Hot dog. It's an aquarium full of hungry piranhas. There's a rusty metallic object buried in the sand. All right, so we're gonna have to find some kind of thing to throw in there to distract the piranhas so we can grab the dealio. There's a hand-drawn town map with marked spots. I wonder who these people in the instant photos are. Let's record that really quick. Oh, another glow stick. Let me put it over here. The effigy like is insane, but this was obviously poorly thought out because they're not showing up so much because of the green screen. That's okay. Next time I do glow stick, I'm gonna try to find like a. I found something, but my inventory is full. I need to leave some items behind first. Okay, what's So I really don't have much of an inventory at all. I would say it's probably just like a bandage in there, because that's what it looked like before. Well, no, probably not. Shoot. Are they ever well thought out? You know what? You're right. Oh, this is one of the kitchen. Nice. Okay. I think there was a pinnacle door that was like... Let me double check something really quick. Because that's Fuse room, so... Now I could bonk him with the stick. Which would be acceptable. That's valid. That's valid in several countries. Oh, I really like his voice. That's super fun. Super duper fun. I'm gonna bonk him. Let's see what happens. All right, cool. I'll see you later.
Take this.
All right, good. That's nice. Good stuff.
Your village is mine.
I'm trying to think if there was a locker that was like over here. I don't remember one. Oh wait, no, I know where there is one. Well, we have cut line of sight on him like 50 times, dude. Oh, hey, the stash. Well, I guess we don't really need to drop off anything now. Because I dusted my stick. I think we're good. Possibly. We're at that point now, though, that I'm gonna like double back and run right into him, which is gonna be really funny. Okay. So we've got the pinnacle key now. We have room, which means we can go do the thing. So let's go do that. It looks like a safe on the wall over there, too. I forgot to interact with that. All right, let me grab whatever's in here. Or not? Oh, there we go. God damn it, it was another bandage. Shit. God dang. We packed up the other bandage, right? The one... Oh, okay, so there was actually a closet in this room, too, so we probably should have done that. Dang, that was dumb. Should have done that, but oh well. Yeah, this looks like a safe on the wall. Yep, wall safe. That's a big-ass combo. Holy crap. That's a doozy. Obviously, the solution is 69, 69, 69, 69, but, you know. And this appears to be the other cut through. All right, well, now we know. We just need to get to upstairs to one of the pinnacle key areas. Because there's one right up here to the right, I think. Let's see what happens. Nice. Move. Oh, nice. That's actually really cool. Lay down. I wonder who sleeps in these beds. All the goat man. He cycles. He's just like, today, bed number 2. Tomorrow, bed number 4. When Sigmund chose to betray us, the brothers decreed his confinement within one of the gibbets in the East Wing. How foolish he proved to be. Attempting to aid one of our marks in escaping, we suspected impure sentiments were brewing within him, but never did we anticipate such treachery. Once Goatface tends to the mark and returns to his lair, we must reclaim access to the distillery and resume our work. There is much to be accomplished. The sinner possessed one of Baphomet's moon crests. The other piece was securely concealed by Amadeus, our gifted musician. All right, so we're gonna get. Oh, Shargoth. That's 2 more. Dude, I literally. That is almost it. There's 1 more stick from this batch, and I'm about to open up the entire new thing. Goatface is no cage face, but what could be? That's a good point. There's something underneath this bed. How funny, a pillow under the blanket. Oh my god, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. I like that. No, okay, I do wish it would tell you, like what the item is, at least. So that way you can decide if you're gonna go and go drop something off or, you know, do whatever. Oh, cool, that's a hiding place. Nice. We got a plunger. Nice. See, this bathroom's looking all right. We got any floorlet paper? Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that shelf. Easy peasy. Throw those bad boys on a shelf. No time to urinate on these. Dude, another one on the shelf. Look at this place. Immaculate. Immaculate bathroom. Beautiful. Sparkly plunger and all. All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna go out into the hallway here, and I'm gonna put a little like I'm just gonna drop movement detector. Why not? I don't know if these are permanent. About to find out. You'll hear a beep that there's a threat nearby your detectors. Awesome. What a neat mechanic. Now let us get the plunger. Well, I kind of want to go check what the optional item is first, but it didn't tell me what it was. Ah, yes, a plumber's best friend. You got the plunger. The character's saying they don't need to wash their hands now, man. I'd take up that opportunity. I'd be like, hell yeah. Let me get in here. Let me wash really quick. Useful for unclogging pipes. Okay, so inventory's full. I would assume that most of those are probably like, well, no, I guess they're not like. No, fear. Okay, that's the last stick. I have to. Don't do any more stick for right now. We're at 4. I'm gonna crack these bad boys open here in a minute. I have to open up the entire new thing. We have 1 more can. Thank you all so much for the support, by the way. Hope you're enjoying the finale of Spooky Month. I'm sure we'll do some encores after this, but this is indeed Halloween, which is our kind of capstone night, which, again, the whole reason I decided to go with this game was because Cannibal Abduction was so good last year, so I decided it was probably a pretty safe one. The year I chose Faith 3, once again, was probably one of the worst decisions I've ever made. So, yep. As much as I love Faith 1, man, Faith 3 is something else. Okay, I'm hanging on to the Pinnacle key. Now, I hope we get lucky, and this Resident Evil's our keys once we've used all of them. Oh, no problem, man. Like I said before, we played Night of the Scissors, like, years ago when you put that one out. I think we did, like, I think there was, like, a demo for it, and then I think we did the full version. And, we need those bandages now. So, we tried out, Cannibal Abduction, and I remember being, like, just really impressed with it. So, I'm grateful that we had this to play for Halloween. Also, there's just not a lot of games that come out around Halloween for, like, indie horror, which is really weird. Because you would think there'd be more, but there really just isn't. Just don't do a lot. Get in there! Ish, thank you for gifting us up to give me sticks. Alright, while we wait on him to stomp around and get mad and stuff, let's crack these. So far, he's about as difficult to evade as the killer from... There was a bunch that came out, like, earlier in the year and in September. I'm more talking about, like, getting as, like, closer to Halloween. I've always been, like, baffled by that, because there really just isn't a lot that come out, like, you know, like, October, like, 24th or 25th or whatever. You know, so it's one of those things. Oh, we heard him go back upstairs because of the beep. That's awesome. I really like that. That's cute. That is cute. That's a really funny mechanic. I am very desensitized. Like I said, we play a lot of horror games during October and just in general, so I definitely am I'm definitely brain dead to a lot of it. But I still love them. You too, Ed. You too. I need an older person in a wheelchair. When you bust out of this joint, could you go bust Grace's ankles? Oh, damn. But Grace is probably going to save us. Based off of the fact that she was pretty pissed, I think Grace is going to be like our saving grace. And I think she's going to... Or Grace was the baddie the entire time. Or Grace's husband never actually left. And as it turns out, he is the goat man. He is the goat man. Damn, Sass. I feel like she poisoned her son, though, so that's my headcanon. You think she did? Damn. Grace is aggressive. Yes. No! My life's work. Yeah. Grace is the rapper known as Goatface Killer. Well, the cool thing is, we can actually burn one of our bandages now because we took a hit. But that is in our stash box, which of course does not do me a lot of good right now. So he went back upstairs. Now, if we get bonked again, that's going to be a problem. That'll be tricky. We do have the plunger, but we haven't seen what the plunger is used for yet. Now, where were we? Oh, hey, another pentagram thing. This might be the last one. Fingers crossed. And if it is, I hope it's like, oh, you did the last one. You don't need this key anymore. Oh, holy shit, it did. Thank God. That is one of the greatest things that RE, like, ever did. There's a camera without the roll and a flashlight, but it doesn't have batteries. Interesting. I guess this is implying that, like, a lot of junk food, cigarette packs, soda cans in this bag. I don't know if I'm going to pick up the motion detector right now. There's a lot of camping items. Oh no, we're at REI. Yeah, like I could grab the motion buoy. I don't know if they're permanent yet though. If they're permanent, that's good. But then at the same time, it's gonna start getting confusing because you're not gonna know when and where which one is like going off. So that's a little tricky. I'm trying to think of something we could use the plunger on so far. Oh, you can place and pick them up. Nice. Cool. Well, that will be totally worth keeping in mind. And I'm going out on a limb that common keys are disposable. I guess you could probably like drop one here. I think this is where he came out of last time. Bottles full of red viscous liquid. Fire's comforting. Nice. Tea set made out of porcelain. People say it's possible to communicate with the spirits of the dead through the Ouija board. Damn with the Luigi. I must turn off lights before using it. You ask a dreadful presence nearby. Ask. No. Oh, no, wait, you feel a dread. The spirits are restless. I'm just gonna keep hitting it. Keep going deep. Spirits that haunt this house. What's your bank account information? Trust your instincts. Okay. I'm just gonna keep asking you questions. I was trying to see if it was actually like forming something, but I guess it's not. I think it's the same each time. It will happen. Okay. I'm ready. What are we talking about? Okay, cool. I don't know if we're looping on "It Will Happen" right now, so I guess I'll just say goodbye. Yes, I'll say sayonara. Okay, there's another. Almost called it a smoke detector, which is not what it is. Unless Gotazoid is like blazing it up. In that case, I guess we would need the smoke detector. Nothing useful here. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that closet over there. What's over here? More paintings. What if I could see over this? This is a super cool mechanic. Like, this is actually like really, really, really interesting because in addition to like gathering data for like the, you know, like in lore, it's got like the painting in progress. It's a person screaming. You know, for like the in-game kind of stuff. It's interesting too because like you can kind of get on high places and take a look out and see if you know, got like the Ooga Boogas chasing you or whatever. Hey, it's a saw! Nice, we can cut those locks downstairs now. And also a save candle. So now we can be a reckless Randy. The fuse box powers the levers in the next room. One of the red fuses is missing. Damn. 2! Count them, 2 fuse boxes. Wild. Canvas stands in good condition. Wood board and tools, nothing useful here. I'm not exactly sure what the deal with the Ouija board was, like just now. I feel like that will make more sense here in a minute. Hopefully it does. A lot of books in no particular order. Would take hours to find something interesting here. Oh, this is another note. Trials of the Templar. Story of how the Knights Templar stood against those who sought the destruction of our Lord and his flock. Without question, of our most valuable teachings of all. As our faith grows throughout the ages, so does our method of worship. No longer restricted to the original text and the events of the trials, continue to be celebrated through many different forms. Perhaps the most prominent of all is the Trials of the Templar, a musical competition that consists of 3 movements and arranged in the following order. First came the charge of heresy, second came the verdict of guilt, and finally the execution, delivering the knight's salvation. Liberated from the charred human vessel, spend all eternity in his paradise. That was, that's gonna be relevant to the little puzzle over there. Their sacrifices, the sacrifice a reminder to our eternal battle to reject those who worship false idols until the day we join our founding fathers in the kingdom of our Lord. The Trials of the Templar is truly a testament to our ever-growing culture around the world. Yeah, so I'm assuming that will be, okay, I'm gonna leave the stick there for a second, because, I like the stick. We're probably gonna need something a little bit more substantial than that, though. Because that son of a bitch turned to dust in, what, like, 2 seconds? Okay, so we got the note on the Trials of the Templar. We got the clog pipe. We got this boy over here, which we can cut the locks off downstairs. I don't think there's anything else over here. And I'm assuming by some of the hints that it's like, hey, there's not going to be any use for these books over here, so screw it, just move on. So. That is what I'm taking away from that. Okay, I thought I heard a footstep over there. Okay, I guess we can't do anything in Plunger Land right now. But we did consume all the pentagram key, which is nice. I don't want to pack up Plunger just yet, though. We do have this bandage in here. Let me hit that really quick, just to be... I feel better now. Arm's like falling off. Just glue it back together really quick. But I'm good. I'm good. Do you think that's what it is? Really, is just the Ouija board? It's on this point is just turned into the magic 8-ball. So once we get one of the keys, there was a document over here, or something on the wall, I think, that said like what to play, and I'm assuming that note that we got is the order that those things need to be played in. So that way we can do that. Should be interesting. This is the bedroom, which there was nothing in. Wasn't there? something over here that was like, we didn't have enough room for it. It was a bandage. Okay, so far that's been all bandages, which is cool. And we still have one in storage, which is fine. I don't plan on getting my ass hit like 400 times. Well, that's not exactly true. That I do plan on getting annihilated several times. I was trying to think of what. I guess we need to go back to the main area and then go back down. Go back downstairs and go ahead and start sawing off all those or attempting to saw off all those locks. So I guess let's go do that. This is good so far. We've done several this month, especially that we're trying to kind of do the whole like survival horror, you know, homage thing. And you know, I think the crazy part is like kind of like what we experienced with like Hollow Body, where I looked forward to Hollow Body for quite some time, and it is still really good. It just ended up being like a little bit longer than it probably needed to be, you know. Where the heck was the area that went down? I'm trying to remember where that was. That was probably should have turned up the brightness just a squidge, because on my OLED it's a little dark. That's my fault. That is my fault. I'm also currently just trying to remember what all we've done so far. Was it this way? Yeah, because this goes down. Yeah, this goes downstairs because there's a dude in the cage over here. And then there's... Yeah, this should be it. Okay. Now, we're probably going to get goated here in a second. Because, I think he's over on this side. But hey, now we can cut these locks off the cells. Let's see what happens. Only problem is, I didn't pack up that bandage, because I'm stupid. God, what if you have to get multiple saws? That would be terrible. Nice. Tears stain the paper as I write each drop a testament to the weight of these last moments. Months have passed, and now the end is near. You, my dear, have been my strength through it all. You risked everything to keep me safe, and for that I am eternally, endlessly grateful. We were so close to our escape, dreaming of a life far from this place. I'm sorry for all the suffering I may have caused during your final minutes. Now it's my turn. I love you, Sigmund, and always will, Claire. It's great for floor draining blood. That's really good. I just feel like that I'm not touching them. It's like there's all these horrible things in here. Not doing it. Looks like none of this needs to be filmed. Looks like that was specifically a lore room. Are we goated with the sauce? Yeah. Those words that you said, I agree. Dude, is that blood soup? Nice. It's been used already. No, not my blood soup. Okay, 31415. Dude, is that a metal pipe as a weapon? That might be the first time we've gotten a metal pipe as a weapon. Like, for bingo. Is that the first? That can't be. There's no way that's the first, but I wouldn't be surprised. Like, we've been like shockingly dry on a few things. I'm not sure if the metal pipe or whatever it is. No, we didn't take off metal pipe. That should still be on there. Or maybe it's not. Does anybody have metal pipe on their bingo? Okay, so I need to get back to we saved there, but I need to get back to a storage box, go drop off, or get my ass smacked in the face with to lose some health so I can justify using that bandage. Not sure what to do with the plunger at the moment. Jigaturo, thank you for the $2 on this Halloweeny. Thank you guys, by the way, for the $16.90 in bits, the $42.36 in dollar monies, and the 9 subs as we celebrate this little Halloweeny. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out and stuff. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are great. Thank you for due. I'm trying to... No, I was wondering if that could, like, open up the, I swear that we still had that on bingo, but... Okay, Ungonest, you don't have to. It's all good. I'm just thanking the folks that have, because they keep this little weird ass show in business, and I'm eternally grateful. All right, you got the metal pipe. Okay, so this one doesn't say. Oh, never mind. It says I can use it, but it might break after use. Damn. I do like the whole premise of like the weapons that can break, but the nice part is that you can keep your camera out during it, which I thought was pretty cool. Oh, hey, he's still alive. That's good. I don't think there's been anywhere that we needed to like use the plunger yet. I thought maybe it might like a tub or something like that was like jammed, or like a toilet somewhere. But well, now I want to test out the bonk stick. I want to see if it actually works. Okay, so we're looking. Oh wait, did anybody jot down the number sequence for the safe? I'm assuming we have it in the notebook, right? Okay, 31415. Cool. I don't actually know if that was the full sequence, though. I feel like... Oh, look at that. You can actually see your recordings, too. And there's actually a map. I am so dumb, I didn't even realize. Wow. 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 There was a map, and I wasn't even paying attention. I was just winging it. That is pretty damn funny. There's also that room up there that we can't get to, I don't think. Oh, right, yeah, it has the... No, we... Yeah, because it's this area, which we had been up into. There was something glowing over here that I guess I missed. Okay, we did this. Let's just go back to the safe, because I think that's, like, where we need to go next. This is the fuse area. I wonder if you could take the... Did the area at the bottom, was it missing fuses? The one that we looked at, like, at the very beginning of the game. It was all green. I didn't know if it was actually missing any. And the red box is the first one that's actually missing something. So... No, don't hit me now. I gotta use a bandage. Dang. Ah, jeez. Oofies. Surrender to madness.
Stop me now.
Okay, so we need to get... Okay, here we go. This should be good, because I should be able to get this closet, hopefully. Oh, no, I got stuck. Hopefully that worked. Damn, just in time.
Get out.
I don't even think I can run my computer off my mobile hotspot before my cell provider tells me to fuck off. Most of them won't tell you to fuck off. They'll just throttle the actual data rate of it. So it depends on what you're trying to do.
Embrace your destiny.
Embrace the shadow.
You cannot hide.
Did he actually leave? Yeah, I guess he did. I just didn't see him go through the door. Oh, hey, he went... The motion detectors are really funny. That's a really, really silly mechanic. I like that a lot. That's not silly, it's good. Like, this is fun. Okay, so it was what? 31415? Well, the safe was a little bit easier to get in than I thought it would be. An upgrade for your inventory? Hot diggity dang, that's really good. Alright, cool. Now we can take one more thing with us. This is the one that has the red gem in the center. Nameplate reads the architect. I didn't check the nameplate on the other one. And we still got our pipe, so that's good. Yeah, enemy encounters so far aren't too bad, which is nice. Ugh. Okay, so there's a locked door up there. We're getting video evidence. Access the distillery. Find the large deity statue in the main hall, which is the 2 hexagonal things. Because there's the... Yeah, there's the Amadeus one, which we're going to need the note for, or the extra key for. And then... One of the crests seems to be in the possession of a traitor known as Sigmund, now locked up in a metal gibbet in the East Wing. And I'm thinking that was the dude that was... that was the dude that was dang scrangling at the top of a... Yeah, that was him, I think. Okay. Alright, where are we right now? We're in the West Wing. The map is good. I'm still just probably going to try to rely on my own brain sauce to remember where to go. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to get to, because you can't, like, it's not like a thing you can just hit once and it, like, you know, pops. You gotta navigate through the menu to get to it, so probably a little bit faster just to do. We do have a bandage over here, which I should probably grab one of those and go ahead and hit it. Good night, Sass. Take it easy. Kind of like the way saving works so far in this, too. Like, it's like, got a little bit of the whole, like, you know, like, it's got a bit of the you know, typewriter ribbons of ink and all that stuff. But it's not quite as, I don't know, it's not quite as tedious. Like, it's almost like weirdly like checkpointing, but it kind of feels like the typewriter too. I don't know. It's a good save system. I like it. So the dude, the traitor in the East Wing, I'm assuming it's that guy. Maybe not. Yeah, East Wing, first floor. We'd probably have to get like up top somehow and like knock him down maybe or something like that. But I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna go about doing that. How we're gonna go about doing it. I still vote that we use the horn just to drive that guy crazy. Maybe he'll just quit. Like, if he did that enough, he'd just be like, I'm so tired of this place. I'm so tired of these people that just keep honking the dorngus. There's gotta be something else down here. Still missing that piano key, too. I think we might need to go back to one of the earlier areas where the fuses were and see if, like, maybe we can take one of those fuses to power the other one. That might be something that we need to do. But so far, my favorite VA is the, I would love to do, like, the VA for, like, the killer in a game at some point. But I have to... I gotta sit down and get a reel built at some point, because, like... Also, like, fucking Silksong needs to, like, actually come out so I can use some of that, because that's, you know... It would be nice. Oh, okay, yeah, see, look, you can saw off the lock with this. It'd be nice to have the stuff from that to be able to use the, or like the voice crap or whatever. Okay, there's a working fuse powering the laundry here. You got the red fuse. Okay, nice. So now we have a red fuse. But I refused to use it at the place upstairs. Crimson Court was real, but yeah, it'd be nice to have like the Red Hook stuff, and then the Team Cherry stuff, and then like have a few other smaller things. But those would be nice. We got our fuse. Oh, that was a mistake. Shit, and I'm stuck in here. Dude, the pipe slaps. Shit's good. Embrace your butt. I can't remember if there was a locker in here. Or a cat thingy. Yeah, there is. Nice.
Embrace your destiny.
No, they haven't given up on Silksong.
Get out.
I really do like the motion detectors are really fun.
Flesh and blood.
All right. So, we now have the red fuse, which I think the area that we actually needed was right over here, right? I think it was in this room. Yeah, okay, cool. I was going the right way. Nice. Fuse is placed, but there's no power, so take a closer look. Oh boy, my favorite. Oh, this isn't too bad. Okay. This could be way worse. I'm just not sure where it needs to go to. I'm guessing. Oh, it needs to light. Okay, never mind. I see it now. I see it. Because I need to do. And that dude needs to go. Because I think I should be able to. This is actually an interesting way to do this, because it's almost like a combination of like. I actually dig this. I dig it. And then I think I can actually get this to go through. That should hit that right there. I just need to get this guy. I just need to get these guys connected over here. So this should be able to route back around, I think. It's not going to do that. I need to... Because it's not going to work there. I need these to be connected. All right, we're getting there. Because that can't that's not gonna be able to connect to any of those because I can't. Oh no, I guess that would work. Yeah. Then this could go here, but these would. I think this might be it. Oh no, not quite. I think that needs to be connected there. Oh no, that wouldn't make sense because I need to get this to snap into Slim Jim. I feel like that's gonna be a thing there, but like I guess it's not. This can also do that right there. I would just need to... Damn. Got it. There we go. You know what, man? That was good. That was like the least offensive, like... That... I don't know. I like that. That was good. That was a fun little puzzle. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Now, it said that it specifically controlled the, like, levers somewhere. Oh, these. Which, of course, is going to lower this guy. So let's see here. Let's try left first. I guess he was the left one. I think you can do them all. Maybe there's... Oh, I guess you have to go down there and get, like, the stuff out of... If there's anything inside of those. Which... I guess we should probably check first. Hey, zombie, happy spooky ween indeed. Alright, let's go zippity zoop back over there really quick. I'm gonna try to check through most of those just so I can see if there were any, like, spare item things in there. Yeah, it's quite the run back around. Because I think the dude in red is the one that we actually want. Oh, never mind. That guy's got a doorknob, which is also important. Now, I don't know if there's anything in that cage. I think the middle cage is empty. It looks like the right and the left have stuff in them, so... Because Sigmund, or whatever the hell his name is, should have the one statue that we need. Or at least some way to get what we need. There's also a thing that was missing a doorknob. I'm trying to remember what that was. Happy spoopy weenie indeed. Oh. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go grab, Oh no, my thing's getting a little scringly. He's coming. Fuck it, I just gotta go. Cultist passed away not so long ago. Alright, we got the Mooncrest piece. Nice. Okay. So we have that. That'll fit in the Baphomet altar. Then we have the shiny doorknob. Now, I don't know if the... I don't know if the locked doors, like if it needed the doorknob, would show up as locked, or if that would be like a different thing. Because I think the locked door, or I'm sorry, the doorknob door that we have available to us somewhere. I think it was like in here. It was in one of these places. Was it this one? This is it. Yeah, the knob is missing. Okay. Now I don't know. Okay, that got consumed. That's it. Oh, cool. It's a save point. Nice. So that is a really, really, really good way to do that. So the save points have been kind of like pseudo checkpoints so far. And being able to like reward the player there by checking out the other cages instead of just the obvious one, giving you that doorknob to allow you to get into this area to get an extra little, you know, like save item, or save point, and then an optional key here as well, which I haven't seen anything yet that the optional, because that looks like the common key. Which I don't know if we really need yet, but now that I know it's here, I can definitely come back and get it, but I doubt it's going to be super useful for us right now, just because we don't have, like, we don't need an extra bandage, but that would be good to keep in mind going forward, just to go to in case we actually do need it. Let's see here. Hope you guys like our nightmare effigy. It's lost a lot of its luster, unfortunately. It's lost a lot of it. We made this effigy out of glow stick, which is again not doing very well on the chroma front. Okay, I'm officially out of stick without busting open another one, so somebody's gonna have to keep track of the fact that we need to pull out 1 or 2 or whatever it is. So if y'all could keep a mental note of that, that'd be great. Okay, so I can go. I don't know what to use the plunger on yet either. I'm going to go back to the main hall. I'm going to drop off the little Baphomet crest just to get it out of our inventory, because I imagine you can jam it in the Baphomet statue. Nice. Live long in Baphomet. Okay. Oh my god, my Dr. Pepper almost exploded. Dude, speaking of almost exploded, this has nothing to do with that, but I noticed that Taco Bell is doing like their decades menu now. Dude, I swung by there today after I visited Erica's mom in the little rehab place because I took her some stuff. And they brought back the green burrito, so they're doing like their like green sauce, like the verde sauce again. Man, it is so fucking good. So good. I would assume that the whole, like, pipe unclogging thing is probably going to be... Let me actually grab this bandage so I can go ahead and just use it, and then I can maybe grab that common key. Would you shop at Bed Bath & Beyond? Oh, so there was a piano key locked behind the... Okay, so the common key is actually not optional. I was incorrect about that. My praise about the save point, though, still, actually, that all still applies, but I suppose that the pull down the other cage was actually more mandatory than I thought it was. That felt optional, but I guess it was mandatory. So they just expect you to have a brain. I thought I was special for having a little bit of a brain moment. I'm not. I'm not. You think you're special? You do. I can see it in your eye. I can see it when you laugh at me. Look down on me and stumble blam on me. That's running a giant ass circle. Oh my god. Dude, I'm an idiot. Dude, I am dumb. I'm dumb because I was right here. Because none of this so far has, like, none of this has been, like, so illogically placed. I should have just assumed that it was gonna be, like, fine. I didn't actually look at all of these over here. Are they all the same? It has a pentacle along with other symbols carved on the surface. Hit it. Whack it with a stick. That's what it deserves. So we actually didn't have to go very far at all, because that piano key is over here. Which will give us the second Baphomet chunk. Dude, this game on the harder difficulty, like not the normal intended whatever, is probably a fucking bitch. Because getting hit by goat faces probably hurts bad. You got the piano key, hooray! It looked like the piano was missing a black key, but I guess that wasn't the case. Damn, he was right there. No, y'all. Oh, damn. Get some bitter ends out for the pipe. It went down, everybody. Damn. Sayonara. Shadow the Hedgehog. The pipe had some girth to it, man. That thing went for a while. I was proud of it. Okay, I can use this hide phase to go ahead and start opening up this new thing. Did everyone get their burritos tonight? Do you think the next round of glow stick we should do? Do you think the effigy is like complete, or do you think we should like try to do maybe something with like the microphone now? Good. Get out. It is doable. Get out. Ugh. We also need to drop like some... Oh wait. Do you think you can use the plunger to get that? Oh my god. Do you think you can suck it? Never mind. Dude, I got so excited. I'm like, what if you use the plunger to suck the thing? As crazy as that sounds, that probably would work, because if it's a metal object, you could easily get suction on it and like just pull it out of that. Probably like no problem. But I would assume we're going to get some kind of like meat or something like that to throw in there to distract the piranhas, then we're going to reach in there and do the thing. Oh. Also, the common key is not a one-time use, and here I was thinking that that was the case. It is not. That is a... this thing that needs a gemstone to shove the plunger in it. Oh my god. Alright, so we need to get back to piano room, which is... I don't think piano room is east wing, is it? I'm pretty sure it's west. Is it west? I think so. The east has got all this shit. I think that one's on west side. Yeah, because you go around... Yeah, okay, I know where it is now. I got it in the brain. Every game that does map stuff, I'm just always like, the gold standard for map nowadays is basically like any of the modern Resident Evil titles. They're so damn good. And, you know, I actually said that the other night when we were talking about maps in like survival horror games. And you know, the funny part is like, they've kind of been doing that for like a lot longer. They've gotten much better at it. Like, it's gotten more and more robust over the years, but okay. Okay, so you actually do need to play the notes here. I was wondering, actually, when I saw this over here, this note, the one that said, because it's heresy, guilt, salvation, and we had, so it's AEFD, CDFG, and then EGAF. So AEFD, and then it was CDFG, and EGAF. EGAF. So I was wondering how they were going to do this, because this is tricky, because like right here, if somebody doesn't know what the corresponding key to the piano is, they're going to have a hard time with this, which is fine. Like, and they probably have to like look it up. So it was a good call to a good call to have that show the actual notes, because that helps out a lot. I mean, hell, that even helps me out, because like I'm not the best at identifying stuff just at a quick glance. Despite playing piano for a couple of years, I still suck at it. Yeah, I love old Drippy Face over there. I feel bad for him though. Yay! All right, so that's the second Baphomet. Did that say, well, this was well hidden? It sure was. That puppy was super well hidden. I'll have to pay attention to the little common area things now so I can grab those. The picture sums up allergy season. Yeah, I would say so. Do you think there's any, was there anything with the common key that we could unlock, like, downstairs? I don't think there was. We have no, I hate that we don't have any wax stick now. That's sad. Rip to the wax stick. We also haven't plungered anything yet. Nice. What type of incense, I don't know if Celebi's still here. What type of incense is that Baphomet statue burning? Like, what's the scent? And why is it like Taco Bell nacho fries? This should serve as a better light source? Oh, nice. Wow, okay, damn. That's no joke. Code has a, the door has a code lock. Oh man, we in a whole new wing now. Oh, cool, you can use the lantern and it, well, it does switch back to your camera, but I'm gonna leave the motion detection device. I feel almost like, in most instances, I don't know how much it's actually gonna benefit me. All right, so I'm gonna bring him out here and kite him really quick, and then we're gonna zippity bippity back over there. It's gonna be a little tricky to get in there though. Not have him spot us. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna find us in here. But we'll take damage here, unfortunately. Need to figure out where. Oh dang, that means we're gonna have to do that other thing again, aren't we? Yeah, because we hadn't saved since then. Shit. Well. I try my best to find like a place that has like a bandage, but that might be a little difficult. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. I can't see a fucking thing right now.
Embrace your destiny.
What's the way? Yeah, I was asking what the incense that was on the Baphomet statue was, like what the scent was. Devil's fart though? Pretty good.
This is your last.
Which, like, since the devil's like a deity of some type, I guess that would mean that, like, it probably smells pretty interesting. What if the devil's fart smelled like those cinnamon brooms that they sell at, like, Walmart, like, at the front of the store? And like since they prep for Christmas stuff so early, they blast your nostrils with it when it's still warm outside in like the middle of October. Because like throw a cinnamon broom in that bitch. It's like, God, you didn't have to do that. Yet here you are. Shit. Yeah, I do need to scope out. I feel like there was definitely... I think he's over there. Okay, now where were we? We were behind the Baphomet statue, right? I'm looking to see if there's another cabinet that had a simple key thing. That way we could knock that out really quick. But probably best to just keep pushing forward, because there might be something over here. Because well, that's the combo lock over there. As long as he's not in here, we can figure out whatever the hell we need to do in here, I guess. Tensions are rising among the brothers as we continue to drain the holy essence, yet our leader seems unsatisfied despite our best efforts. We've already extracted a generous amount of essence and remain ahead of schedule. Damn, I didn't know they were draining the male essence over here. Is there a hidden truth eluding us? The leader's office must hold the answers, but breaking through the code lock seems impossible, and we can't risk damaging the door. Our investigation has led us to one conclusion. The sacred stones located in the art room must hold a significance unknown to the the brothers. By pouring holy essence into each stone, they reveal a secret symbol belonging to a mysterious alphabet. Brother Williams has been tasked with translating the secret alphabet, but to avoid suspicion, we have safeguarded his findings within the library. With the leader still absent, we must move swiftly. So now we have to go back to the library, which we've been in before. Hey, a candle, nice. Okay, cool, that was actually good. We really need a save point. We for sure needed that. Oh my god. A lot of empty vials. I'm gonna leave all this shit here right now. We also have regular stick, which is good for getting away from him, but not really worth the inventory slot sometimes. The annals of our sacred tradition, none are as deeply steeped in the teachings of our Lord as Goatface, who has imbibed the ancient wisdom passed down through the ages to our devoted brethren. In the pursuit of purity, Goatface understands the sanctity of the ritual to extract the holy essence from the trembling vessel. Without extinguishing the mortal flame, it is in the throes of fierce crescendo that the ritual reaches its apex as Goatface intones the divine words, as above, so below, sealing the pact with our Lord. Through the intricate web of the gutter systems, the holy essence courses its path, converging upon the distillery. The final phase, the ritual entails the careful flasking and storage of the holy essence. The leader has opted for practicality of using wine bottles recently, seeing as its prudent choice to economize resources. Oh, dude, I gotta get some holy essence. Nice. I'm going to assume that maybe this is where the plunger comes in, because it's probably like stuck. Must be connected to the dungeon's gutter system. I may be able to retrieve the key by flooding the drain. But imagine maybe like wherever the drain is or whatever, you probably need to do some of that. The pump is dry. Oh damn, hope we don't have to kill our boy. That'd be really sad. Because we can't fill shit right now. So... oh, shit. Oh, that was the other door. Never mind. Is the red viscous liquid that's here not... will that not suffice? Hey, man. I kind of appreciate Goatface, because it's just straight up. Can you imagine if his name was like Balamachuni or some shit? But man, that's horrible. The protag seems unfazed in this moment. That's what we need. We need the gamer girl bathwater. That's what we need. What was I getting out of here? How many stick? 2? I think it was. I think it was dose taquitos. Pee is stored in the bathwater. God, he is just around in general. All right, cool. Is he still... Oh, yeah, I guess if they say the words, like... I do kind of wonder if there's a way to do this without killing him. Because I guess, like, if you invoke the ritual, the goat comes and drains the blood. But I don't know if that's even... Maybe, like, you can get around that by, like, using the plunger to, like, unclog... Well, no, it said specifically that we needed to flood the drain. So we might have to do that. But that also feels like a... That also feels like something we would have, like, a weird kind of choice in. You know what I mean? I keep seeing all these drains, and I'm like, what can I do with this? It feels like something we could do. Yeah, because that was a blood drain down there. I mean, it could just be like some like optional ending stuff. I don't know. There's also a couple buckets of blood out here. We can just use little leftovers. Just use that. Pretty sure that's what we're gonna need to do though. And I'm not 100% positive on the plunger thing. I feel like that is gonna come into play somewhere. Well, let's give it a shot.
As above, so below.
Well, great.
Huh? What was that noise?
Oh my god, you're awake!
It's like...
What the fuck have you done?
How do I stop it?
How do I stop it?
Do something!
We blew it.
No! Please! No!
Well, at least... It's a quick blend. Who do you think sponsored that? Was it probably like Ninja?
So sorry.
Was that like Ninja Foodie, you think? Little Ninja blender?
Done.
Oh, for sure. This is like... That was like 100% optional. There's got to be a way to not do that. So, I'm pretty positive that you do not have to do that. And I could have done literally something else. Give me that common key. I'm curious what it is, though, because... I'm going to assume... I'm going to assume that, like... Oh, damn it. My pockets are full. Ah, jeez. Can't even get the bandage. It'd be really nice, No, sorry, this cutscene was too good to add a skip. Oh, like, so there is no alt path for it. So you have to do that. You know, it's set up in a pretty good way, though, because it's set up, like the main character, like, doesn't know that that's gonna happen, you know? So... It definitely felt like that might have been one of those things where it's, like, just some fun achievement, like you can do something else. But that works. Oh god, what have I done? She looks down at the table and just says ninja. You're like, damn. Damn, you should have looked at it. And you should have realized that it was the ninja blender all along. Okay, so we have to go back down to the distillery now. Which I'm assuming has a good fresh supply of blood. And also, I guess, the key should have also popped out to the main entrance. I'm gonna re-VA that scene and just be like, oh no, what have you done? I am dying. I have deceased. Wait, what was that? Again, I wish it would show what the item is in question. I also wish there was a way that, like, if you, like, look at a bandage and your inventory is full. I wish it would give you the option to use the bandage or to, like, store it and take it with you. That would be really nice. That would be nice. That way, in case you're injured and you come across a bandage, you can just, like, grab it and use it. That way you don't have to, like, go shuffle things around. All right. Oh, okay. So, I think we've been carrying the plunger this entire time. Yeah, plunge that garbage out. Oh, Lord, he coming. He smells it. Snatch the key from Goatface. Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed.
What do we need to do for that? Probably, I'm gonna grab the stick really quick.
This is your last.
What if you get bonk him with the stick and grab it that way? Did we seriously lose him? No way. Come and get me, good sir. Fucking holy essence. Dude, you could have just peed in that or something. Nobody would have known. Who the hell's gonna know? Alright, so we got our full vial of the holy juice. And now we need to get the key from Goatface, but there was more to it because we still need to get like into the main office or whatever too. And I guess now I need to find the combo lock, which they said was in the library, which was, I think, like East Wing. I'm pretty sure anyway. Could be wrong on that. But I know we needed the holy juice. I'm probably gonna have to check both, because like I don't remember if the library was up here or not. I think the library was west. Yeah, and could be wrong. I'm trying to think if there's something I need to pack up. I don't want to pack up the thing. I'm gonna keep the bonk stick, because like if you can give him a quick bonk and then grab the key from him, that'd be really cool, but I don't know if that's gonna be doable. But anyway, yeah, there was one thing I wish that this had, like, just a way to, like, again, use an item that's in front of you, as opposed to having to, like, stash something away, and it's like, oh, here, it's a, you know, it's a bandage. Do you want to just use it? It's also interesting the lantern was equipped, but I guess it went back in. With the stick. In the library. Oh my god. Yeah, it must have been on the other side. Because it was in the... I'm trying to think of what the connector room looked like to it. This is by our thing over here. God, I don't know when my last checkpoint was. I feel like it was a while ago. So that sucks. Okay. Now I'm assuming it's because maybe the spirits are angry because I blended up a human being. In my defense, it wasn't my fault. I feel like I just did this. I just don't remember where the library is. I think it's through here. The Ouija board might be able to tell us something. But you made a marble, strange red gem in the center. Because the library was apparently where they were working on solving the thing or whatever. Red grimoires in this bookcase. Oh, hey, look at that. I got what I need already. It's like, I'm done. I'm done. All right. So we didn't even have to double check. We're all good. Because we got that now, and then we can go do the combination. Which I'm assuming will maybe, like, give us a way to incapacitate Goatface. I'm guessing. One thing I can think of. And then that way we can get the key from him and then escape. This has been really good so far, man. I like this a lot. It's a different, like, feel than, like, Cannibal Abduction, but it's got, like, a little bit more... And, you know, honestly, it probably isn't, but it feels a little bit more, like, puzzle-oriented, kind of. Then again, that was, too, so, like, they're both puzzle-oriented. There's also these statues that have that, like, weird fitting in them, too, that I need to, like, figure out what that's all about. Nothing in there I need. I guess they were able to figure out, or decipher the symbols, so let me take a gander at that really quick. Snatch the key from Goatface. This can't be happening. The freak just got the entrance key out of my hands. I won't give up. There has to be some way to get that key back. 3 carved stones, the art room, the east wing, cultists believe secret code. I also found information that mentions a pair of books containing a kind of decoded alphabet that's being stored in the library. Oh shit, do I need 2 of them? Damn. Well, fuck. I guess I need to go back. Yeah, because I guess it tells you, like, what the symbols themselves actually mean. So, fuck, I guess I need to go back and go grab that. And here I was thinking it was just the one book, but it wasn't. Why am I going all the way around over here? I've run around this manor like 50 times already. I'm still getting turned around. And that is impressive. I'm trying to figure out the best usage for the motion detectors too. I feel like maybe on the harder difficulty it might come into play a little bit more, but so far, I mean, there's been plenty of healing items to just kind of bum rush through them, especially if you try to just juke around a little bit and don't let him hit you quite as much. Hasn't been too bad. There's probably also like a couple bandages here and there that I haven't even messed with, I would imagine. Holy shit, you didn't even blink? What, with the... Oh, with the pentagram jump scare? No, it was good. Dude, my Oogie Boogie meter is so broken after all the years of Oogie Boogie indie horror. Like, man. I mean, shit still gets me from time to time, and it feels good. It feels good. I've already said, like, I'm in huge trouble if, like, fear in some way is gonna save my life, because, like, I'm screwed. A black grimoire. There we go. Okay, nice. So, let's take a look at this really quick. The red one is... So I guess they just had all these, like, symbols down here, and I suppose we need to just plug them in. And I don't know if it's going to be, like, in that direct order, or... Because I haven't seen those symbols otherwise, so I'm pretty sure it's just what they translated it to. So I guess it's just FEG, ACBD. It feels like very simple, though. You are more than welcome to. I would say Twitter was normally a good way to get in contact, but that site sucks ass. So we use Blue Sky now. I don't know if you've used that yet, but it's pretty decent. Discord's the easiest. It's just discord.gg/bitterbits. I have never once broken a video game. What are you talking about? That's never happened. I don't think he's downstairs, so he's probably gonna be in here, unfortunately. Which means... Oh no, we're actually okay. Nice. Okay, let me, So what was it? It was, I think it was FEG... I think it was FEG ABCD? Oh, I think you have to do like FEG and then turn it? No, I guess not. Is there any other interactables on this? Oh, it might go like across, like if you just like read it like normally. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait a minute. I've been checking his heart rate monitor. It actually turned off for a little bit there. Most of the time it sits like in the 80s if I'm just like kind of half alive. And you've never watched Twin Peaks. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry, my brain just shut off for some reason. Okay, so I'm wondering if it has to do with like it making the pentagram. Like it would be like if you were to draw it. But I guess that depends on like where you would start. I'm assuming it would be like the second one on the right. The second one on the right, and then the bottom on the left. Third on the right. Hang on a second. Let me actually just I mean, we have, I guess we have broken some decent stuff in our time. We did break Hollow Knight like immediately on the day it came out. Grab this. Just so I can see these together. So I think it might be yeah, if you ever need to contact me for anything, it's just I've actually got I actually meant to have a command for I mean, my name is just Bitterbits on Discord too, so I thankfully was able to secure that immediately, so it's pretty easy at least. I'm actually glad that they did that because that was nice to be able to just kind of have that just Bitterbutts. Okay, so we got this. Let me pull this up over here so I have the reference for it. So I'm thinking, I guess if it's like drawing the shape of the pentagram, I mean, I would assume it's like CGB. Well, actually, maybe no. Maybe it wouldn't be that. It would be. I also don't know if like that's what they're getting at, or like the people, like the whole like idea behind like transcribing this. Let me reread that again. I'm probably overcomplicating the shit out of this. Because that's just getting the stuff out of there. Is the version. Contrast with the yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, you know what? We probably have to look at the stones in the art room. That's what it was, dum-dum. We have to go. I totally forgot that we even got the holy juice. I 100% like forgot about that. I'm like, oh right, we have to go get the holy juice because you have to like pour it on the things, and it tells you like what the stuff was, so you could actually get the symbols. Okay, that's just me being a dumb butt. I completely forgot about that. Even though now I'm questioning where that was. I think it was like over here. Yeah, because it was in the art room. Okay. Yeah, it's a whole. The question is do I have to go keep filling up the holy essence? Because holy shit. I have filled it, and the pentacle has revealed its secrets. Oh, thank God. Dude, I was like, well, I haven't been going out of my way at all with this, because I've just been enjoying it, so, like, I haven't had any moments of, like, kind of squinch through the wall. I think my favorite was when we were doing the, what was it, the, out of bounds % nights on Wednesday. And there was that one game that Jigakuro was like, I'm really curious if you can get this one. And we broke out in, like, what was it, 3 seconds? Like, we hopped up on the table. It was just so stupid. I'm like, this was like the most... I was like, this was like the most, just ridiculous shit Okay, so this is the left side over there. That's the full pentagram, and that is the... Okay, let me just pull it up really quick over here in my screenshots, so I've got it. Let me pull it up real quick. Yeah. All right, there we go. So that is second on the right, full pentagram, and then second on the left, which is second on the right, full pentagram, CAE, it looks like, I guess. I'm assuming that's it. That sounds right. Unless there's like another aspect. Unless there's like another aspect of this puzzle, which so far pretty cool. I actually dig that one. That is a very fun one. I like it. That is a fun puzzle. It's not that some of them I do like feel like I know like the good places to put them. I mean, we've even talked about it before where I'm like, I would do this right here where, you remember the night we were doing like the Fortnite horror games for fun? And I made the joke about going to stock the cereal boxes and how it was going to put me right in front of the window. And I was like, oh, they're going to put something in the window because like they're forcing me up here. And then the stupid ass ice cream truck was up there. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, there it is. There it is. The demonic ice cream truck. This game was a great choice tonight. Yeah, I think so too. I had a feeling when I was like looking earlier because I was just trying to think. I'm like, I knew we were gonna do the speed run of Hallway Flashlight, but I didn't know. I don't know. I didn't know like everything I wanted to do. And then I thought about let's do like Echo Stasis, and I was like, I do want to do Echo Stasis, but Echo Stasis was unfortunately, it's pretty long. Which makes sense. I mean, they've been working on that forever. Yay! I like the little, like, puzzle complete chime. It's really good. Access the leader's office. I'm assuming we're gonna get a little a candle to blow out in here. I hope so, anyway. The key. Oh, we got leader's room key. Nice. Generations have passed since our esteemed architect laid the foundation for all we hold. Whether he and the brothers would approve of the current state is uncertain, but our family fortune has reached unprecedented abundance. The Crimson Society stands as a proof to the miraculous power of fear. In secret, I've explored the effects of holy essence on my being. Its consumption sustains vitality and youth, but its true nature eludes me. Despite years of study, I'm convinced it's not merely a matter of rituals or supernatural forces. There must be a rational explanation. Fear holds the key, but the question remains, why? I don't understand any of these. I should have paid more attention in chemistry class. Oh my god. That's good. Okay, so now we have the leader's office key, which is neat. Lots of books and scroll, nothing worth my time. We can just lock the door and hang out in here. So this opens the leader's bedroom door. Okay, so now we gotta get up to their bedroom door. So... I didn't even know there was a locked door that we hadn't even opened yet. So that's West Wing, second floor, I guess? Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. Which is yonder way. I love the layout of this place, too. Everything like feels nice and logical. How you doing, Hiram? You doing okay? Hopefully do. Oh, this is the poop chamber. I'm actually really surprised there wasn't a candle in the leader's room. That was shocking. Shocking indeed. I'm gonna go for like a bonk here, and then I'm gonna go through that door again. Dude, don't give up. Come on. Maybe if I just swooze goose on him a little bit. Give him the old jizzle jazzle.
I'm going to
Yes. Yes. Killing upon me, please. No? Okay. Well, I guess. I don't want to go around because he's going to be... Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. God damn. He recovers quick, though, dude. That bitch is back, like, right away. Snaps right, too. I'm trying to think of where a good hidey hole would be. There's a locker down there. Oh, not the locker. Keep calling them lockers. Jesus Christ, I don't even know where he is. Alright, cool. Good deal, gang. Good deal. Good game. Good game. I don't know why I've been obsessed lately with the idea of, like, the, because we were talking about it the other day, like, just the kids, like, lining up to slap hands after, like, after a game. I don't know why it's been, like, so funny in my brain lately, just the idea of, like, good game, just, like, slapping hands. Be like, the children have completed the game. Now, have them slap hands. Might be something useful in here. Fucking stick! Legion's king-size bed. The blankets are made out of excellent quality fabric. Nice. The Grand Architect once had his eyes and ears throughout the Solomon Manor, and now in his absence, so do I. Before his departure to the afterlife, my father gifted upon me one of his most cherished possessions, a magnificent pentacle ring adorned with a blood gem. Oh boy, now we can stuff this in the statues. The marbled bust of the architects contain the locks to Solomon's Manor's most hidden and oldest passages, and the ring serves as the key. Amongst the sect, I alone hold this secret. Okay. So once we get that sweet ass ring, we can go jam it into all the ringy dings. Yeah. Definitely gonna be needing a checkpoint here, man, because we have done a lot. Definitely thought that was a bedpan on the floor. About had a fit. It's like, don't mind me, I'm just gonna shit in this. Don't mind me. I don't need to wash my hands now. Okay, well, we could... What if you can actually just drop stuff? I actually haven't tried to do that. Wow, you can't. Huh. How about that? I probably should have been using the camera periodically here, too. I just didn't know what would count as, like, good television. Love how it scans in. Oh, it's the architect. What is it? Is it blood magic? No, it's RFID. Like, oh. Okay. Like, I guess that's kind of magic. Hey, all right. Finally a checkpoint, so now I can get obliterated here in a second, and just it'll be okay. Do you have a little, like, secret passageways? This is super well laid out. Really cool. Have, like, the little architect stuff for secret passageways and whatnot. Another way to squidge out of the, Now, the trouble is remembering where all of those were, which is going to be a huge pain in the ass. I'm going to be doing a whole lot of running. I think my favorite upgrade so far actually has got to be the like larger lantern. That's been really nice. Alright, now what? Sort of lamp with a detached jewel mounted on a rotating device. The bulb seems to be missing. Okay, the bulb, if I remember correctly, was in... I remember seeing it, but I don't remember what thing it was in. I'm sure we can find it. Just might take a minute, because I do not remember specifically where it was at. I think it was one of, like, the optional pickup area things, but I don't remember which one. That was an odd place for that. I definitely thought we were dead there, and I was so confused. I thought I heard him, and I thought he was coming out of the other door, and I looked up, and I'm like, why is he coming out of the left? It's like, why haveth he do? All right, so now we gotta rewind. The man coming out of the place. It's definitely hard to tell, like, I guess that's the motion detectors, but then again, if you lay down enough motion detectors, you're just gonna be like, I don't know which fucking one that was. Which is why I avoided it. It's like, there it is. Alright, let's see. So, this is back where... Oh, fuck, we could... Oh my god, I could use my bonk stick. Oh, I didn't pay attention, man. Should have had the bonk stick equipped. Oh no, he cometh. Now my entire life's goal is to remember where in the world I saw that bulb. You would think it would be like in the storeroom. It isn't. There's nothing in here. There's the pipe. Unfortunately, I can't drop stuff. The pipes are pretty cool too, because I feel like they have like the perfect amount of durability. Was this the one with the... Yeah, it was on like the bandage in it or something like that. Might have been in here, maybe? Get Gottnick absolutely spookatroned? I did. Oh, god damn it. God, I wish you would at least just tell me what it is so I know if I want to exchange it. Be like, it's a bandage. Do you want to? Be like, no. It's okay. We're scraping a little bit of the some old school like RE tedium. I don't want to pack up the camera because like if there's like a filmable thing, I want to probably try to do that still. Again, I don't know if that's just like achievements or if that unlocks something. I have no idea. Well, let's find out what it is. It is, in fact, just a bandage, which we can go ahead and just pop that because we're stable still, I guess. But now we're good. Smiley face. Oh, he cometh. I like how the minute I become stable, I'm just unstable again, which basically just sums up all of 2024 for me. Like, all right, feeling all right. Never mind, it's over. Did I pack up the stick? Yeah, I sure did. What a fool. Why am I going down here? I know it's not down here. Unless maybe it was.
I'm getting closer.
His VA is my favorite in the game, for sure. Sometimes he feels like we've got Morrowind Dark Elf at home. And that's pretty fun.
I see you.
Quick hide the ninja. Dude, what if we just pushed him in the blender? Like, theoretically, we could. Like, we could just kick him in there, kick him right in the dick, whack him with the pipe, push him in, and say, as above, so below, or whatever. And then you just hear Billy Mays in the distance saying some shit. Since he haunts this place. He haunts this place with his as-seen-on-TV blender. Time for a special episode of Will It Blend. I love how I did these, and I was like, oh, these are the two. And then, they're just crumbing out, which is fantastic. Always the best. Oh god, what have I done? Nothing, it's cool. Realistically, he was gonna get blended anyway. Okay, so that's another bandage. Which I guess, since... It feels like one of those optional things, like the other common key things, is like, there's like maybe one or two per area. So I think that's the one of those down here. I like the detail there of the pipe. It's the same pipe that gets used in the holy ritual thing or whatever. Also, get an animal bone. Beat him with that. He's gonna hate it. He'll be like, ew. You're just whacking him with it. Ew. That's what you get, man. You keep eating people and stuff. Like, you gotta calm down. You gotta relax, man. Okay, now question is, were one of those things in the leader's office? They were not. In fact. Where are we supposed to be going? We're looking for the little gem statue thingies with the hidden stuff. And we are also, at the same time, looking for a light bulb or something that we can jam into that deal down below, which I'm pretty positive I saw one. But again, I could be going crazy. So. There's a motion detector over there. Hell, it might have been down here. Might have been like a shelf. It twisn't. Alright, so we're good. We're clear down here. I think I'll really check this side a bunch. Damn, I wonder where that was. Because it was like slightly like grayish. I remember that. And it was in one of the, I swear it was in one of the common key things. And I think my inventory was full, which was why I didn't grab it. Again, logically, I would assume one would be down here, but there's not. There it is. Okay. And again, I am so full from cigarettes. Yum. Alright, we got the moon bulb. And that bad boy was through one of the secret passages. So I think it was this one in particular, because this is where we died before. I'm pretty sure. With the animal bone, he's gonna hate that. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Hit him with like a rabbit femur. I don't even know if rabbits have femurs. Alright, we got drippies down here. So let's jam the moon bulb in here, I guess. Yes. The lamp produces UV light. Hot diggity dog. Oh, hey, there's footsteps. Neat. And what if the footsteps, like, they lead somewhere? I wonder where they could lead. And you see, like, just like this very obvious, like, secret door in the wall. You're like, oh, I can't believe it. Okay, so you can turn it up there. Let's try the other one here. It's, oh no! Okay, so now I have to now I have to go get the thing out of, it's pretty close by. I just have, like, no way to get it out of that tank. I would assume we need some kind of, like... I said this, like, super early on, that we need, like, some kind of meat or whatever to throw at him. I do kind of wonder what you can see without turning that one, though. Like, I wonder what all is, like, visible here. The answer is basically nothing, it looks like. Because you could, I guess you could technically, like, turn it all the way up. Speaking of which, can you film this? Yeah, I don't know, there'd be a reason to... Good call on putting an additional light source, because... I feel like if we were stuck with just the camera the entire time with this, like, limited thing, it would make some of these puzzles, like, really... really obnoxious. Alright, so now we have to find a way to get something to feed to those piranha. Now, again, logically, kitchen would have something we could throw in there. But... I'd still have nobody do the dishes in this place. Issuing the command. Nobody. And I mean nobody. Do the dish. Yeah, because, like, right there... You could just break the tank with a stick. You know, I was thinking that earlier, but I don't think that's going to be the solve. I feel like there's got to be something left. There was that meat chunk that, yeah, the one that, yeah, when we threw Jeff into the Ninja Foodie blender. Yeah, I mean, there was that. So, like, that might be a thing. Check that really quick and see if that good meat hunk is still there. 'Cause that was a good hunk of meat. A lot of stinky old flesh. Ugh. Smells awful. I've unclogged it. Don't need this anymore. That's the only chunk of meat that I really remember. That was a good call though. Like that actually makes sense. Or we could just like we just kill him. How'd you deal with the piranha? I threw a bomb in. But, oh. Damn. And specifically, it did say there was some food in the fridge. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like, we're gonna get forced into, like, Eli Roth. Eli Roth. You're just gonna get forced into that really quick. And we're gonna have to, like, oh, the only way to progress is to eat my own hand. Like, okay. About to feed him some goat ass.
I'm getting closer.
Oh, dude, he totally saw me there. 100%. 100%. We look a little scrangly, and unfortunately I didn't equip my lantern when I went to the thing, so... Oh, shit.
You can run.
The only thing that we haven't checked was that one... I don't think we ever checked that one cage. That was the one where we got, like, the... That was a good idea, though, about Jeff and the blender, because well, the weird part is it did specifically show, like, that chunk of meat just blasting across the floor. So that is a little odd, because that does seem like that might be the correct solution.
Your fear fills the air.
Your fear is fucking nice.
You cannot hide.
We did not do night shift. Dude, while we wait, though, I got it.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
This effigy has gotten so weak. It's pretty sweet, though.
You
at first.
work in the morning, then go to
in
sleep,
peace,
you
effigy.
stupid idiot.
It is the last night shift. Well,
Some of
strictly
us
technical
boys
last night
are
shift.
trying to get this night premium.
God, dude, it's fucking November 1st. How you guys even feel about that? Are you as disturbed as I am? Did he leave? Oh, you can just hit F to bring it back out. Nice. I need to do that, I guess. Okay. Dude, it really, really did go. I keep thinking that, like, we missed a bunch of, like, days like we did last year. And I mean, we didn't. And that's like the craziest thing. Oh, hey, there's this one. This might have the meat. What a sentence. Yeah, like maybe, well, we kind of made up for most of them anyway. There's normally about 21-ish streams during Spooky Month. Oh, thank God, another save point. A bucket of cash. All right, just what I needed. Dude, I see a glowy there. Stop lying to me. Stop lying to me. I see that shit. Dude, oh my God, is this really the solve? That is the wildest shit. I was so not ready for that. I figured we'd drop a piece of meat in there and grab it while the fish are distracted. I figured we would break the tank. I was not ready for the world's biggest Bill Nye the Science Guy magnet to pull that thing out. I still think the plunger would have been the way to go, because you could just be like, and just like pull that bitch out and be like, ah! And like there's like 8 piranhas. Ever since I secretly transformed the sect into a fear business, our production of holy essence has reached unprecedented levels. Although our top clientele have ever-increasing demands, our processing pipeline is well-equipped to deliver on those lofty expectations. Crimson Society has reached heights my ancestors could not even comprehend, and yet a stench of insolence fills the manor's halls. Stairs follow my every move. My instruction met with hesitation. What do they know? Do the brothers plot against me? And what about Goatface? Does the beast have aspirations to overthrow me? Measures must be taken to conceal the truth. I will not let anything destroy my business. My glorious fear business. Roll the fucking credits. They said the goddamn name. That's it. Good afternoon, gentlemen. What? They said the name. The fear business. Now that's it. We win. It's like banishing a demon. Once you say the game's name, that's it. We have spoken its name. Oh Lord, he's scrangling at me. I could probably take the dog out here in a second. Get some more water. Will you banish my demon? That's gonna cost you like $21.50. Honestly, I might just go, cause like camera's fuzzy. Fuck it, I'm going. We just need to get downstairs anyway. We need to get to the fish tank and tank some fish. Just need to get down there, do that, get the gear. Then we can finish that puzzle. He's actually really hard to just like rush right past. Like really difficult. You have to almost like bait the swing if you like want to just kind of zip past him. Tricky. Oh no, I done did it again. Well, we had a pretty good save point recently, I think. We had the one that was over there by the whatchamacallit.
Your blood is mine.
Your blood is mine. Okay. That was always allowed. You could always have some sippies. I'm hitting him with like a little tee-hee for sure. I'll give you 43 if you banish it first. Wow, that's pretty good. I have not had to lock the frame rate for this game. It actually had VSync that worked correctly and doesn't run like asshole. Don't think we brought in any mannequins though. Not in this anyway. It's actually 2076. That's to drop the nuclear bomb. What did they say in that game last night? It was like if they were to attack with nuclear missile or something. I can't remember what the hell it was. It was so fucking funny though. Dude, this is crazy. My favorite part about this is like, for anyone who's ever owned like a fish tank, they make fish tank cleaners that are like a brush with a magnet on one side and then a magnet on this side, and they're smoothed out so they don't scratch the glass. And they click on the inside so that way you can clean like the inside of the fish tank from outside. That's basically what we just did. Except instead of cleaning the fish tank, we got a Metal Gear so we can solve a puzzle in a survival horror game. It's basically the exact same thing. So, you know, no different really at all. No different in any way. I'm sure like 3 people know what I'm talking about those little scrubby magnetic fish tank things. All right, now we have to find the stellar mechanism pieces, do the thing. I guess now we're following the footsteps. Someone placed their hand on this rock. This is suspicious. This is sus. Nice hand, dude. the hand with clearly separated fingers. And then just putting the cube hand up there. Hey guys, look. That really suspicious looking rock has moved itself. It's a remote control! Okay. While my overseas meetings come at an unfortunate time, I simply can't afford to miss the opportunity to expand the product into foreign markets. In my absence, I must prepare myself for the possibility of the brothers uncovering the truth and staging an insurrection. While I'm confident in my ability to discard of them, while I'm confident in my ability to... Is that supposed to be discard? Goatface presents a much more formidable challenge. To rid myself of the beast, I've devised a plan that employs a set of tools to carry out the following steps. Metal trap must be placed inside the large pinnacle in the main hall. Lure Goatface to the main hall using the summoning horn. Activate the remote control device, causing the rigged chandelier to drop and crush the trapped beast under its weight. No living being of flesh and blood could withstand the aftermath. Okay, so we're going to put a bear trap in the middle of the floor. Then we're going to smash his ass with... This is good. This is good stuff. I've said it before, and I said this when we did Fear the Moon, which was the one that was by Johnny's Games or whatever. One of my favorite parts about that is at the end... just stabbing the werewolf. Like, first off, you don't get a lot of horror games that are werewolf based. So it was fun to have a way to do that and just stab him in the fucking face. That shit was so good. Oh, neat, it actually doesn't lock it in the center. I wonder, what if you can screw this up? Oh, you have to kite him into it. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I kited myself into it. That was really good. Thought my leg was out of that, but I guess not. Whoa. What? What the fuck? What did I do? Oh. Well, hey, it's blue at least. That's fun. That's good. Got a curtain. Got a, you know, got a blinky in there. That's nice. Okay, so my hope is that, first off, I am shocked that my leg actually got at the thing. I thought we were outside of it. Roll back the footage. Roll back the footage. Get a screenshot of the exact incident. We're gonna CSI this bitch. All right, well, I'm just gonna Alt F4 out of this because I feel like, hopefully. Oh shoot, I don't remember what the save was. That was like, don't worry, I'm amassing glow sticks. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the next round. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the next round of them because I keep getting the yellow ones, and those exactly aren't very helpful to us, are they? Those aren't very helpful. The prophecy rises. Was the save right before or after the magnet? Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. Because, yeah, we can just... Yeah, that's all right. That's A-okay. This is really good so far, though, man. I'm really... really happy with this. I actually think this is a little bit better than a Cannibal Abduction. I think it feels a little bit more... They're both, like, nice and, like, succinct. Like, they don't go on forever. I like how every single glow stick I pulled is yellow. I need to figure out what this crash was. I'll check tomorrow. The only thing I can think of is that maybe... I don't know if it had something to do with maybe me and him hitting the trap at, like, the same time. I love this intro. This is actually great. Or... Then again, I don't think that would have had anything to do with it, because it was specifically when it went back to menu. So, but yeah, I think, like, maybe because, like, I barely tapped the trap and he was right there, too. Maybe it was, like, the whole, we hit it at the same time and, like, something weird happened. Which, I mean, I would not be even remotely shocked if something like that happened. That sounds exactly like crazy ass game bug that is never going to happen to, like, anybody ever. Why is getting the magnet such a pain in the ass? There we go. My depth perception. I love the note that it was earned in honest way. Like, definitely was earned in honest ways, for sure. No way that anything gross happened during that. I refuse to believe it. Yes. Yeah, I'll come get her. Let me, since we just had a death, let me actually pop on some tunes. And, I'm gonna go take the dog out. And I shall return here in just a moment. Oh. Got to change my, Oh god, when did this change? Oh no. How'd that change would be a better question. Green screen's probably looked like shit for a minute because I didn't realize this had scaled down. It's really funny. Ugh. Tell you what, man. I genuinely love doing the green screen, but God, it drives me crazy sometimes. Drives me crazy. Sorry, I had to change my shirt. I got some crud on it in the kitchen. I was taking the dog out. Got some crud on it. Also, that shirt has become incredibly uncomfortable, which is really, really sad because I love that shirt. But I was talking about this recently just because like I've gained weight recently, so like some shirts are just really uncomfortable now. So that's one of them. That is one of them. Sucks. Do I like sweet potato chips? I've had quite a few of them. They're alright, yeah. I don't eat a lot of chips really anymore. I used to. I don't really do too much anymore. Trying to turn this damn light down a little bit. I think it has developed a mind of its own. There we go. All right. So back into the fear business. Like I said before, this is a returning developer. Celery. I think I pronounced that correctly. I don't know if I'm actually butchering that. But we're gonna pick this back up. We were in a hidey hole last time, waiting for Captain Ooga Booga to walk away. Wow. Now, was this was post Magnet acquisition, I believe. At least I'm pretty sure. We're gonna go back over here, go get the gear, gotta do the puzzle, yada yada, all that stuff. I wonder what happens if you actually do an interactable while the Ooga Booga is coming for you? That I haven't tested yet. Like something that like prompts like a cutscene like that. I kind of wonder how that works. He was waiting behind that door all the time. He really was, dude. He's just hanging out, man. He's just hanging out being an ass. I also don't know what to do with these 3 glow sticks because they're so whatever.
Get out.
You dangerous? Who, me? What, because of his, well, we living life on the edge? Well, you never know, man. You might be invulnerable during those scenes. Or you get your ass obliterated. You know, either one. What? One of these 2 things is gonna happen. I just don't know which. Hallway flashlight was not invulnerable during cutscenes, so we got destroyed during those, which is pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. I'm gonna take this Mondo weird blacked out glow stick. I'm just gonna kind of, oh shit. There we go. Socket that bad boy in there. Nice. Can't even see it. I like how the effigy has become like truly this just like. Was the hallway flashlight speedrun down to? I think we PB'd during that, didn't we? Maybe not. I don't want to run downstairs if he's going to chase. Because that would make it, like, so hard to do the puzzle. I wonder if that's one of those puzzles that, like, you could potentially know the solution to. Like, if you just walk up and, like, slap hand over there. Nah. I didn't know if, like, maybe you could just, like, get away with it because it's, like, a combination type thing. Like, you know where the imprint is. You just go smack it. 6:46 was in-game time. I'm pretty sure that was a PB because I think my last PB was like 6:48, maybe? It was either 6:48 or 6:43. Either one. It was a good run. We did really good. Good run. I don't really know where to like optimize more. So I've tried to like look at it and see like if there's like a couple like there's maybe like a couple places I can shave like a second or two off of, but also we made this gigantic glow stick effigy and it has faded out so much already that like you can't even see it anymore. Poor glow stick effigy. He's just trying to live. Okay, so we have the remote control. We have the paper, which we know is to smash him. Dang, I really wish there was a candle in this room. That would make it... That would prevent us from having to do the whole puzzle thing again. Because our vitals are low, which means if we get hit once, we're done. He's also, like, pretty close by. I don't think there was any bandages down here, either. The other problem is he is close by, too. So, like, we might get bonked one more time, even on the way over there. Which makes me kind of want to, like, aggro him just to maybe hide and get, like, a better kind of, like, vantage on it. So we'd have to set... we gotta set the bear trap, then we have to kite him into it, then we have to drop the dangle on him. Whoa! Living on the edge. This time, I have to know. I wonder, like... I wonder how that's, like, actually, like, coded right there. Because I wonder how it makes it to where... Because, like, that was about as close as we were when we ran into it. So it makes me kind of wonder... Oh, he's gonna hit me, I think. Dang. There we go. Ta-da! All right.
Hope you burn in hell, monster.
Yay! Yay! Oh, cool. Doing like this scene through the camera. That's pretty cool.
Shit, my camera.
Oh no!
No!
That's a cool ending. Investigation into Black Hill's mysterious disappearance continued for many years, eventually leading authorities to the location of Miss McPherson's camcorder. Not only did you lose the camera, he had the key on him too. It would be really funny though if you could just like bash his ass with a stick and leave. Upon conducting a thorough search of Solomon Manor, it was discovered that any evidence matching those captured on the tape had been scrubbed, leaving the premise completely abandoned and the trail cold. Dang. With no concrete leads, the Fear business case was shelved indefinitely. Whereabouts Miss McPherson? Oh shit, I missed that, sorry. Damn, this track is slapping. I turned it down a little bit, but it is slapping. Look at all that. Look at that. Look at all the credits of not just downloaded from wherever. What a time to be clumsy and drop the camera after all that badass stuff. I know, right? Yeah, Goatface has the best voice in the game. He's great. I was gonna say at one point that he has a little bit of an accent, and I was wondering what that was. I thought that was interesting. This last track is really good. Oh, nice, Kia. Oh, do you? That's awesome. You can make assets and not just download them from somewhere else? No. I mean, like, obviously, like, there's some other ones that are, like, used, like, clearly. I mean, but, like, we talked about this before. It's like it doesn't matter if like you use them in like a nice, practical, like reasonable way. It's when you just get like somebody who downloads a pack and just like throws it in wherever. Right? Yeah, that's what I noticed. He's got like a little bit of like a Spanish accent. That's why I thought it was funny because I was like, you could tell just a little bit. So I was wondering if who voiced him. That's fun though. All right. Well, unless there's like a super secret special second ending or whatever, which I'm surprised there wasn't for like saving the dude. We actually got most of the achievements. We apparently missed out on, we of course didn't beat the game in Deadly mode, and we didn't beat it in Deadly Plus, and we also did not gather all video evidence, so I think we missed a couple of those. Fantastic. Like, you know, and I said this going into it, I was like, I feel like of the folks in the indie horror scene, we sometimes find... Let me actually go before I say this. I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. I gotta go throw this pizza in the oven. But I got words about this in particular, so give me 1 sec. Okay. All right. Sorry. So, I just had to slap that pizza in there. I haven't eaten a lot today. Other than that small amount of Taco Bell at like 12 o'clock. So we go through a lot of like indie games, and we've done like a lot of like returning developers and stuff, especially this year for different things. And you know, you got developers like you got like Chilla's Art and stuff like that, who puts out like a good one every now and again, and then sometimes they kind of go downhill. You know, there's things that, like, in my opinion, get a lot of attention that don't really deserve a ton of attention. And you know, right now, this bad boy right here, which I'm gonna say is Hall of Fame, because Cannibal Abduction was, and I think this is better than Cannibal Abduction. I think the story is fun. I think that the gameplay is pretty good. My complaints are so minor. It's like, I wish you could like use bandages where they stand as opposed to having to put them in the inventory. I wish you could see what item you're like when you're like over encumbered and your slots are full or whatever. I wish you could see what item that was that you're trying to pick up, so you know, like, let me go back and go deposit this, or let me go back and deposit this, or like, it's, you know, whatever. That way you can know if like you need to make a trip back to the little storage box to put your stuff away. That was pretty much it. We didn't have any major crashes. I wasn't sniffing around trying to find ways to break things, but like, we still somehow managed to do it, even though I was trying to play on the straight and narrow. And we still somehow got some weird ass crash. But like, that wasn't all over the place. You know, I think but I think in general, like, this was really good. It was fantastic, actually. But it blows me away, though, that like stuff like this doesn't tend to be... This is like why I like streaming things like this, though, sometimes, is it's nice to bring attention to things like these kind of games, because, you know, even as small as we are, I mean, it's these kind of games, like, obviously have a ton of work put into them and like a lot of care and stuff, and there's like some really good shit happening there, instead of it just being like generic lo-fi horror that just kind of like gets thrown out there that doesn't really do anything special, doesn't have like any shock value, you know. And there's like polish to it. It's kind of like when we were talking about like when we did Hallway Flashlight at the beginning of the month, and you know, Pink slapped that together in a few months, but like there's a level of polish there with things like the text boxes, the little flavor text that's on stuff, like the, you know, just little general things that make a lot of sense. And this isn't in that same kind of vein where it's just like there's a lot of flavor text, there's a lot of, you know, neat mechanics, like the whole like using the camera to actually like film the evidence, you know, like just cool stuff like that really goes like that extra mile to make it feel unique and not just feel like, hey, I did a survival horror game that's just Resident Evil Silent Hill. You know, so like it's got its own feel. The menu was different than what you would expect from those, but still similar. The durability on the weapons was interesting. I thought the pipe was pretty good. I kind of wish the wooden one had like 2 or 3 hits, but that's fine. It was pretty easy to get away from it for the most part, and there was plenty of time to catch up. And like I said, the only thing I really ever would say like critique from this is I wish you could see an item when you were full, like of stuff, so you could see if it was worth running back to go deposit something, because it could just be a bandage and you don't need it and you're like whatever. And the ability to consume things like bandages on site, so that way you don't have to actually swap it into your inventory to do that. But that was great. Fear Business, awesome, super good. But in this particular case, it's cool to see a developer get better with each game, because we started with Night of the Scissors, and Night of the Scissors is pretty good. You know, it was a fun little game. I enjoyed it. You know, there wasn't a ton going on at the time. I think that came out back in like 2022, and I think I maybe played like the demo of it or something like that. So it might have been even before that, if there was a demo, if I'm remembering correctly. You know, so we did that, and and it was fun. And then Cannibal Abduction was awesome. I was like, damn, this is really good. And I was hoping that that the Fear Business would be like kind of a logical progression in the right direction with that. And it was. It was really good. The voices are all really fun. Sound is all really good. Visuals are good. The distortion effect, too, on the camera a little bit, like when the killer shows up, is a little rough sometimes, only when you're running. I like it for, like, kind of denoting, like, that he's nearby with it, but running away with it's a little bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. No, thank you for making it, man. It was great. It was super fun. And thank you for dropping some codes in chat for it. That was pretty exciting. Y'all go and scramble to redeem those. Big scrambling. That name awoke an ancient neuron. What are we talking about? Game was eclipsed by other releases, sadly, but I'm happy my players are having a good time and they're enjoying the game. Which is wild, because, like, nothing else has come out, like, super late in the month. Like, October 28th is, like, that's late. And there hasn't been, like, anything else in the last, like at least, like, 5 days that would have been, like, that close. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess nothing that we would consider, like, notable. But then again, something like this is, like, again, there's, like, a level of polish to it that's just, it's just nice. Like, you know, it's just nice to have. Just nice to have. And again, if you ever need to contact me for anything, if you ever need playtesting or anything like that, I'm always more than happy to help. I have folks send me things from time to time, but you're more than welcome to shoot me a message on Discord or Blue Sky or whatever. I will. I'll do a review. I don't normally leave reviews, but I am probably gonna do one for this, because that just blows me away that, like, what is this sassy little whiny review? If you like running around with nothing happening, you're in the perfect place. This is solving puzzles, get a key, rinse, repeat with Goat Man Killer to avoid, like, Nemesis RE3. You have to hide somewhere, run, wait forever to go away. You can find useless weapons that oh my god, this dude's probably one of those people with Breath of the Wild that's like, I hate weapon durability. It's so stupid. It's dumb. Overall, flat game, uninteresting lore. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, man. You know, again, though, reviews are so wild with people and the shit they say. It's like that person who played, what was it? The one we just did the other night, Crowded Followed. Or, no, not Crowded Followed, Hollow Body, and they're like, ooh, it's a lot like Chilla's art. I'm like, what? Oh, it's like, what? No, Mouthwashing was like Chilla's art. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? I'm like, this, nothing like that. Good night, Celery. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for dropping keys and all that. Enjoy the rest. Good job on the game. You did great. You did fantastic. Pretty awesome. Well, there we go. That was a good pick. I'm glad we did the Fear Business, because I was thinking to myself, I was like, I want a good one that we do here. Now, if people are still alive and kicking, then we can, if you guys want, we could do like one of our old school, whatever the words I'm looking for here. I can't even fucking remember. Oh, right, the Hall of Fame. That's what I'm thinking. If there's one thing the years of Spooky Month has taught us, it's that reviews of horror games, positive or negative, are completely worthless. Yeah, that is true. They are pretty goddamn terrible. It took that person 6 hours to beat this game. We fucked around and like tried to sniff everything, and it took us like a little over 3. What the hell were they doing? Struggling is what they were doing, and then they ran to the review section to go poo-poo on it. God. Anyway, let me take a look. There was a couple Hall of Fame things in here. I'm gonna say that the Fear Business definitely deserves to be up on Hall of Fame, mainly because of its production value. The story is pretty fun, and like, it really doesn't do anything wrong, which is pretty rad. I feel like, you know, sometimes it's easier to like, I don't know. Just thought it was good. That was really good. I was checking to see if I have, we did go into an attic or a basement. I'm checking my thing here. The humanoid monster was in fact not naked. We were not evil all along. The voice acting was good. Oh, are you talking about, tell you what, if I remember its name, we can put it in Hall of Shame. I have to remember its name, though. Because that means that it made enough of an impact on me. The Patient, right? Was it The Patient? Oh, God, no. The Smile game does not deserve to be in the Hall of Shame. That was just so lame, city, whatever. I think First Winter is like was one of the first ones. We've done a replay of First Winter, I think, in like the last like 2 years, I want to say. They look like a dude. They're like, honestly, now that they've lost their saturation, yeah, they do. They probably do look like a crack in reality, which is good. I'm glad. That makes it even better. I gotta figure out what to do with glow sticks in the future if we keep the green screen going. That is true. I do go through a lot of games. That is true. That is true. I go through a lot of games, and I'm also saying a lot of words during it too. So trying to stay on top of that. I want to say thank you again to everybody for being here. I know it's Halloweeny, and sometimes people got other stuff to do. But I really appreciate that you guys hang out for this, and I hope you all enjoy it. I try to do the holiday streams to give people a place to be, because I know how that gets, you know, with holidays, and sometimes people don't have anybody to spend them with and all that stuff, and I like to be here to make sure we can all hang out and have a good time and do. We've had some really good games this year. We have. I mean, like, because I think Fear Business is definitely Hall of Fame worthy. That means for 2024 Spooky Month, and I don't know, maybe my expectations were just lower. I was just really impressed by stuff, but like, that's Hallway Flashlight, Funeralopolis, Replay, Crowded Followed, and then the Fear Business. And like, honestly, that's 5 fucking Hall of Fame games. Like, that's good. Rewind or Die is not on the Hall of Fame, and there's a reason that I didn't put it on there, but I don't remember why. I think it was because, like, there was something about it that just wasn't quite there, but like, it's still like an 8 out of 10. Like, I still really love Rewind or Die. Y'all can see the thingy here. I can show it to you. The vibe was off. Was it? So First Winter was the first one added. Paratopic was the second. Paratopic is disgusting. The House in the Woods. Mini Goliath. Self-Delusion, which was just a great game. It was just a lot of fun. The Enigma Machine. Like I said, I decided not to do Echostasis, which is the final chapter of that, because it's like roughly like 15 hours to complete, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, I don't want to start that tomorrow and then maybe not be able to finish it. Approaches, which is a very short game, and I remember having really good atmosphere. Mutated Reality Chapter 1, which was a lot of fun and pretty good, and then the second chapter was absolute poop stink. The Other Side by Mike Klubnica. No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. That was before they had redone it. The Space Between by Christoph Frey, which, my god, that game will hit you in the face. Alright, pizza's done. I'll be right back. Shall return. All right. Oh. Here's the question as I come back. Has anybody gotten bingo? Anybody gotten that bingo? What's up, Voice of Vav? How you doing? Oh shoot, we need to change categories since we're done with whatchamacallit. I still hate that I don't have access to Structural. Structural was a really cool game. And it was taken down at some point. I don't know why, but it was. Yeah, the effigy does just look like a crack now. That's really cool. So we redid Security Booth. So there's Stories Untold, Space Between. I can't handle the Space Between right now because that is like one of the most like aggressive games. Like that shit will just ruin your life. Building 71, really fun. Structural, Security Booth we've done twice now. Chasing Static's long as shit. Routine is good. Hope you like the Fear Business. Just went by to say hi. I played the Victims. Oh, did you? Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I was telling Celery that they did a great job. That's the best one yet of theirs, and they just keep getting better and better. So, yep, awesome. Did a great job. We had Chasing Static, which of course is a little bit longer. Letters to a Friend has a spooky moment in it that's fantastic. There's Cleaning Redville, which is amazing. Sauna 2000, which still hadn't even come out yet. Wretched Depths, Northbury Grove, the original. Well, I guess honestly all three of them are up there. The Windows Are Gone, Cannibal Abduction, Something in the Well, Crow Country, Hallway Flashlight Forever, Funeralopolis, Replay, Crowded followed. I don't know like what we would redo. I don't remember like how long Paratopic is. Are they the first to have 2 in the Hall of Fame? No, Scary Cube has 2. As technically Scythe Dev Team has 2 because Northbury Grove 1 and 2 are just fucking awesome. I fully believe that Banana Jeff will have 2 in there at some point. Christoph Frey also has 2. Yeah. I need an old person in wheelchair. Oh, God. The space between will hit you and just pizza's done. Holy crap, Haratsu. I didn't even process that quote. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna grab that one. That's pretty damn funny. The space between will hit you and the pizza's done. I think you can just do ad quote now? I can't really remember. There we go. Finny, every time I shut that door, you come booping in here. I know, you're just gonna yell and knock this plate off, because I know how those little paws work, and you're gonna paw it and knock it over. I know, come on. Let's go. Self-Delusion, Self-Delusion's got a little length to it, but it was just a really well put together, fun little spooky game. Approaches, I don't know which one I'd want to redo, because like Dead Letter, I kind of want to wait until it actually comes out. Stories Untold is good. At least The House Abandoned is good. We could do that. Or we could put it up to a quickie vote. We could do like, God, I look at some of these sometimes and I just think about like, oh, what year it was and everything like that. Well, the new version of No One Lives Under the Lighthouse would probably take a while to get through. That'd be pretty chunky. Be pretty chunky. All right, let's see. Let's go back to our home of games and demos. Hall of Fame recap. What do you guys think if we I kind of want to do Stories Untold. Stories Untold was like super fun. And if you guys remember, so Replay, which landed on the Hall of Fame this month, or this year rather. Replay reminded me a lot of Stories Untold, because Stories Untold, The House Abandoned, was kind of hit like that weird, like things are happening around you as you interact with the game in front of you type deal. It's really cool. So that's one that might be worth revisiting. Because I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. God, Stories Untold was... Did we play that back in 2018? Oh my god. Oh man. That's rough. That's fucking rough, dude. I didn't know that one was 6 years old. Oh god. Damn. Yeah, you know what? That might be a fun one to revisit. So let's redo Stories unless okay. How about we put this up to a poll, since it's a little bit of a it's been kind of a quiet Halloween in general. So let's do Hall of Fame, Run Back, or New Thing. We'll give you guys like 2 minutes to vote on this, so that's not a prediction, dumbass. That's a fucking poll. Way to go, me. Alright, what do... We got Hall of Fame, Run Back, New Thing. I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes on this. There's your poll. Go do your poll. Go do your poll. Gotta get it. This would be just The House Abandoned, which is the first part of Stories Untold. I like, as much as I like all of Stories Untold, I don't know if I'm down to do all of it. I mean, granted, we got through all of it in like 2.5 hours, but like mainly The House Abandoned. The House Abandoned is my favorite part. I don't even know what Wretched Depths is. Wait. Oh, the Hall of Fame one from the Fishman. Fishman. I feel like I said the wrong. I did bring Hyper Faith 3. Redeem me, please. Look, Faith 3 was like fine. It was just one of those things where it was like, I don't know. My brain dead. As is tradition. I was looking at this. Might actually be might actually be one of the quieter Halloweenies we've had. I don't even know what that game is. Came out in 2024. It is like a... Oh, look. Oh, it actually came out like about a week ago. It looks like a little bit like maybe like a mix of like a kind of faithy Stories Untold kind of thing too. Weird. Probably that looks more like see, that's a good one that like I don't know if it would do well as like a spooky month thing. It looks more like it would do well for like just a kind of general night, because I could see just kind of playing that one normally. I mean, obviously, like, it looks like a horror game. I'm just saying, like, that would probably work well as like a normal thing. Oh, was it a riff on that? That's interesting. Took many hours. Many hours and a lot of industrial strength glue. Rip the brain cells. Yeah, I have none brain cell left, so. God, I opened up my screenshots thing, and that thing earlier with Ish where it was like, now that Beast Guy has video, I should move off from Twitter permanently, but I have so many gay furries to refollow. And then Fennec being like, there's a thing for that. All right, only 12 people voted. And it looks like Hall of Fame Runback is going to do it, so there's no way for the other thing to catch up. So it looks like it is Hall of Fame Runback. So I reinstalled Stories Untold, and we are going to do House Abandoned, because I think that one's pretty cool. And that was one that we haven't done again in recent like history. So that's it's definitely might be interesting to see. Because like I thought about going back and like replaying all these to see how I feel about them now, but like I know that like all these have no, we didn't actually get to do like any links. Can you post it in chat? Can you post it in the chart? That's cool. I like what you just said, Haritsu, where you said I haven't done it this decade, and I hate that you're right, and I hate what you said. I hate everything about that. That hurt so bad. God almighty. Did not have to be like this. Did not have to hurt like it did. You heard me to type Garrison's actively dying. Oh, nice. That's good. I'm glad. Thank you for this. This was good. I'm glad Bisky is going well, and I'm glad Catbutt is over there. Reminder, you can go to our Bisky, and you can see blessed things. So you can go over there, because see, you can get stuff like this. I sent this to my sister, to which she replied, LOL, she's Gen X, by the way. She just turned 50. So she uses reactions. And she said, LOL, is he Trump? And I was like, yeah, I guess. Like, yeah, that's him. Definitely, that's definitely Trump. That is. I was like, fortunately, Finn is not. He's not. He is not the Trump. I wouldn't wish being Trump on my worst enemy. Well, maybe I would. Maybe I would as a treat. Who knows? I can't get over the effigy. The effigy is almost completely invisible, which, by the way, this was visible at one point and looked pretty sweet. But there it is. You can see there's a lot going on over here. But the effigy is faded into the, just faded in deep. Oh, would you? You let Finn do that? A little quick fascist takeover as a treat? Yeah, I feel you. Wait, Garrison, when were you already dead? What were the words? I remember that, but what were the words specifically about you being dead? Because that shit was funny as fuck. When I typed in Stories Untold, my copy of Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin showed up. And I can't help but laugh that also was a story untold because I could not deal with it. I gave that game like fucking over 10 hours and it never got better. I worry about that guy right there with the smashed head that Frost just posted. I really do appreciate you guys being here. Thank you again for being present for the finale of Spooky Month. Like I said, it's been a bit quiet, which is odd. This is normally one of our busier nights. But either way, I'm very grateful to have anybody here for this. These days, man, with how crazy Twitch is and everything, I'm grateful if like 5 people show up to this crazy shit show. Yeah, well, it was made like the story and stuff. It was just, everything was so dry in that game. You know, it would have been better if you could have stacked the monsters on top of each other. And if it was just called World of Monster Hunter World. Yeah, that's a joke I'm making, is this World of Final Fantasy. That is indeed what do. Oh, nice, Raw. Nice. Yeah, we didn't have, like, any trick-or-treaters show up, which apparently we had, like, at least a few last year, but we didn't have anybody. Again, it has not felt like October for a lot of it, which is so strange. And that's outside of, like, the broken hips and foot amputations and rehabs and all that stuff that's been going on for us. Like, just in general. I think it's because it's like it got warm again. Like, it got warm again after, like, October, like, 19th. Like, it just started getting warm again. It was, like, fucking 82 today. I'm like, come on, dude. Like, as a matter of fact, I think it was, like... Hang on a second. It was, ...10 degrees higher than the average today. Wow. That's insane. You know, the funny thing is, I figured I'd look at this and I'd see like like some type of reprieve, and no, it's like 80s the next like week and a half. Oh man, that sucks. In New York? Wow. Which is so funny because anytime I think of like the Northeast, I always think like cool climate, and that's just not even the case anymore, I guess. We got anybody up there living in like Maine? Cricket, y'all can mostly see how much money I make. I cannot afford to live in the Pacific Northwest. I would have to make like twice what I'm making now easy to even like consider living out there. Look, I'd love to, but damn, that place is fancy. They're out there like, hey man, you want to get like a... Like, I'm pretty sure the... Oh my god. Sorry, I opened up the main Twitch thing for like a half second, and holy crap. There's always some wild shit going on out there. The trick is to live in the woods. I don't know if that's the trick. The trick is to live in the woods. I'll be like, oh. How many naked ladies on the front page? Tonight? Not really a lot. Actually, none. Right now, there's some Amazon music shit. 2 VTubers having sex or something. I don't know how VTubers procreate. Valorant person. Some other person. People. You know, just people. People being people. All right. All right, well, let's do Stories Untold, The House Abandoned, which is super duper rad. So let's do that because it's been a long time since I've seen this, and I'm excited to putz around in it because it's pretty fun. I forgot that Devolver was the publisher of this. Look at those weird ass function keys. What was that all about? Oh, Murder House is pretty good, yeah. I still think my favorite PP or PP combo adjacent was probably. I think it's still Stay Out of the House. I think that's like their most like cohesive, just awesome thing. Yep, they are working on a thing for it. I remember being really excited when I saw that. Hell yeah, the House Abandoned. Listen to that delicious sound. You pull up to the driveway of the family holiday home and park your car. It's dark, but it's as idyllic as you remember from all that time ago. You remember being told to look in the glove box before going in. It's good to be back. Look in glove box. The glove box is closed, but appears to be unlocked. Open glove box. Inside is a key and a handwritten note from Dad. You take both. Look, key. It's the key to the house. Look, note. The note is from your dad and reads, "Hi, son. Hope you enjoy ye break. You'll need to fire up the generator around back to get power and lights on. Also found something in the attic for you. It's in your room. Enjoy." It's the devil. When did I first play this? 2018, apparently. God help me. You pull up the driveway of the family home, blah, 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 blah. It's good to be back. Okay, leave car. Leave car. You open the car door and step out. The house is grand, sat perfectly amongst the trees. In front of you is the front door. The yard stretches around the side of the house. Go around back. I can't remember what the command is for this. Where would you like to go? Go back. Let's see. Go door? God almighty. Let's see. In front of you is the front door. The yard stretches around the side of the house. What if you could do like go side or no, because you can't do that. Yeah, I thought go door. Go to door. Oh my god, use door. The door appears to be locked. You will need to use a key. Use key. You insert the key and turn. The door lock clicks open. Go in. I can't really like go inside. You step inside the front door. You enter the house to the hallway. It's dark and you can't see anything. You feel a light switch next to the door, however. Flip switch. Oh, I'm sorry, use switch. A click and nothing. There's no power. The note should say how to restore it. Go outside. You step outside the front door. I guess I could do like go backyard. You take a walk around the yard. Get ye flask. The yard has been well maintained. You spent a lot of time here with your family on holiday trips. Good memories. Go generator. Oh wait, look around. You see a generator on the back wall of the house. Use generator. You switch the generator on and it whirs to life. The house is still dark. Go inside. Oh my god. Go front door. You step inside the front door. Use light. You flick the switch and the lights come on. Hot dang. The hallway is now brightly lit. There is access to the kitchen and living room here, as well as a set of stairs going up. Use stairs. Go stairs. You walk upstairs to the landing. The stairwell landing, there is a bathroom, 2 bedrooms, yours and your sister's. Pictures adorn the wall, images of happy times. Let's see. Look, pictures. Family photos and holiday snaps. Our family. That's how it snaps. Go bedroom. Which bedroom? Your room or your sister's? Mine, bitch. Go my bedroom. You walk into your old room. Your old bedroom. So many good memories in here, and it's been preserved so well. On the desk is a gift wrap box. Oh, dude. Open gift. You unwrap the gift excitedly. You can't believe it. Dad has found your old computer. A Futuro 128K plus 2. It's been preserved well in the attic and hopefully still works. Pay close attention to what type of thing we just used. To copy the house abandoned, it's all still set up. Use computer. You start to plug in the various cables and leads. The computer's all set up and ready to go. There's a game here too. Use computer. Use game. You put the cassette in the computer. Press play. I fucking love this, dude. So good. And I love get out, just like all over it. God, that's so good. You pull the driveway of the family holiday home and park the car. It's dark, but it's clearly neglected. You remember being told to check the glove box before going in. You can't stand to be near this place. So things have changed. It's not all hunky-dory anymore. Oh, dude, this game is so fucking good. Like, House Abandoned is great. Also, the clock is reset, which is a really nice detail because the power went out. I think also the pictures change. I'm pretty sure the faces are marked out or something. There's a couple details that happen throughout this that are really, really, really cool. Okay. Check glove box. Alright, got the, let's see, look note. You don't recognize the handwriting. It says, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out the car, get out the car, get out the car. You pull up the driveway. Alright. Let's do... leave car. You force the warped car door open and fall out. The house looks abandoned. There is a yard to the side. Wood creaks in the wind, and all happy memories are gone from this place. There is no love here. Go yard. You step through the debris to the backyard. The grass is overgrown and weeds crawl up the side of the house. It's not a nice place to be. You clutch the note, needing to look around. Look around. There's an old generator next to you. God, look at that. That's so good. Yeah, so the kids' faces are marked out now. That's so good with the light like barely coming on from the generator. There isn't much fuel, but the generator starts up. Go yard. Let's see. Go front door. You go back to the front of the house. The house looks abandoned. There's a yard to the side. Wood creaks in the wind. All happy memories are gone from this place. Go front door. Look around. The lights are off. Windows are broken. There's a front door and a yard. Let me look. Front door, maybe? The door appears to be locked. You unlock the door. The click of the lock hurts to hear. Alright, turn my volume up even more for this. This one's so good. Okay, go inside. You reluctantly step inside the front door. Pitch black, but your senses are punished more by the smell, stale air, and damp. This could not be less inviting. The note burns in your hands. You feel compelled to read it over and over. It's too dark to read, but it feels weird to touch. Fumbling around the wet walls, you find a light switch. Afraid of what you might see, you flick the light switch. The lights flicker on and off. The walls are falling apart after years of neglect, or worse, there are stains and trails all over the carpet. Upstairs, the sound of an alarm clock blaring. Someone else is in this house. That can't be. It says stop. That's so fucking good. Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. What happens if you type stop like that? You can't see any alarm, but you can barely think with that noise. Oh, you have to do... God, this is so fucking unnerving. I just don't remember what to do here. I guess you can just make it stop. I think it's because I keep mistyping upstairs because I'm dumb. Nope, that's not it either. While I figure it out, I'm gonna fucking do this because my god. Maybe like go stairs? I don't remember what to do for this. Because you also can't look around. Let me... It says, but you can barely think with that noise. Maybe go think. I thought maybe think would work too, but I guess think doesn't. Okay, there we go. Somehow the alarm stops. You can feel the... whatever. You're still in the hallway. The noise has stopped, but you feel a presence. Someone is in the house. They should not be here. There's a kitchen and a living room adjacent and stairs leading up. The note feels disgusting in your hands. I can't read the note. It's bleeding. God, that's so good. Oh, jeez. Go kitchen. You go into the kitchen. Kitchen stinks and feels completely unfamiliar. The tabletops are rusted metal and there's a carcass on the table. There's writing on the wall and the utility room door has a red X painted on it. Read writing. In blood, the number 1986 is smeared across the wall. Could you like go door maybe? The door is locked. I can't get in there. Not yet. Look. Oh, hey, look. The shit's on the wall now. You look closer, but can't tell what it is or what it was. You step back into the hallway. Your shoes are wet. You're still in the hallway. The noise has stopped, but you feel a presence. Go living room. You enter the living room. The living room, although hardly an appropriate term, the furniture is threadbare and worn. The note is fixed in your mind. Dread fills the pit of your stomach. This is not a nice place. The note, always changing, now reads, "Get through this. I don't care if you want to or not." God, so good. Man, it's just like the reminder, like... Oh, wait. Go stairs? Oh, I need to go hallway. Unless I could do... I might have been able to mess with, like, the TV. Was there a TV? Or was that a joke? Go stairs. You head up the stairs. They creak. Same, but different. The landing has access to your sister's room, your room, and the bathroom. Pictures are all over the walls. Behind the door, a phone starts to ring. You don't understand. Neither can he. I can't hear what you're saying over that ringing. I don't know if it's like pick up phone or something. You hear him answer the phone. Your mind hurts and you taste iron. I think they're just saying get out of the house. Voices spill out of the phone into the room. Whoever's in there should not be there. You need to hang up the phone. I do. Or you need to hang up the phone. I do. Whoever. You consider the worst. Relief. Same, but different. The landing has access to your sister's room, your room, and the bathroom. You enter the bathroom. The bathroom feels disgusting. Every surface is covered in a layer of oily grime. The sink is a haven for all kinds of bugs. Look around. A broken mirror hangs above the dirty sink. Taps rusted in position. Use sink. I don't know what you're trying to use. Go hallway. You step back onto the landing. Jennifer's room is boarded up. You can't bear this. The door is bolted shut with a 4-digit combination lock. You grab the lock. Lock is rusted, not used in years. The key in your hand weighs heavy, the note heavier. You grab the lock and can now input the code. 1986. The lock clicks open. God, pay attention to this next. It's so fucking good. Alright, go room. Oh. Oh, man. You enter your bedroom. The bedroom feels God, the creaking behind you is so good. The bedroom feels utterly familiar. The walls are damp, but you've been here before. In front of you, a lone person sits in front of a computer screen. The lamp is on. The clock reads 99:99. You shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. You grip the note tight. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Dad. You haunt every step I take, even in this place. It was out of my hands, but still you punish me. I could be with you now. There's nothing left to do. I'm consumed and confused. This has to end now. We could just, like, end it. You are pathetic. It was all your fault. Say it. It's all my fault. Oh, please. Stop. It was all my fault. Say it. Oh, dude. The fucking the house abandoned, man. Like, it is one of those that just, like, it's short, it's sweet. It is unnerving as hell the entire way through. And I love how it starts off as just kind of like the text adventure, everything's okay, going to the house, and I love the transition between it being good and, like, everything's like we're having a good time and going straight into, like, uh-oh. If you've never actually played Stories Untold, all of these are awesome. Like, lab conduct is cool, station process is cool, last session's cool. All of these are cool. Like, The House Abandoned is definitely my favorite, and a few things have tried to do The House Abandoned before, but didn't quite land it. But after seeing that, you can probably see why I said that Replay was the first game that I've played that kind of hit the mark of what Stories Untold House Abandoned was trying to do. Where, like, the manipulation in the environment while you do something else is just really, really, really well done. Replay is a little bit more Replay's a little bit more aggressive about it, but like it's also a slightly shorter experience even than The House Abandoned, which like I'm glad they did that as like a 4-part thing, because if The House Abandoned was its own deal or whatever, it wouldn't have worked out very well. But since like, you know, it's got a little bit more going on there, it works out. Well, there we go. We did a little Hall of Famer kind of revisit, which is always cool. So I was excited to like take a look at one of them at least, just to kind of, it's fun to go back and look at them sometimes. You know, so I think that like that can be fun to see, like, is it still good? Now all of those on that sheet I know are good for sure. You know, I know that all that is. I'm just looking at like all the stuff we did this month. I mean, we played so many games. I would say if I had to, we'll probably do like an encore of like some additional stuff in like November for sure. With our effigies. But you know, thinking about it, like I'd say that like we had some of the we had some like real highs and real lows this year. Like even some of the ones that seemed like they might have been promising were just duds, unfortunately. But then God, we had some that were absolutely killer. We actually got to play a Chill's Art game that was like great. We had Jisatsu, which was wonderful. Then we got to play a Chill's Art game that was one of their worst, with that terrible whatever it is, Station 8 parody that just did not do well. But yeah, I mean, we did all kinds of awesome stuff. Hongra disappointed us in ways we couldn't believe. But you know what, though? We also had Think It Twice, which was a game that was in the doo-doo garbage category that weirdly enough was kind of just funny and stupid and like, you know, worked out kind of well, which was pretty hilarious. But well, since we're wrapping up here, I want to say like a huge thank you to Pink for always trying to stay on top of the list and stuff. I know they love to go trawling through doo-doo garbage. Hallway Flashlight ended up being great. We had fun speedrunning that earlier and playing it in general. You know, thank you to all of you for coming and watching this like every night and for participating with like Night Shift and, you know, getting excited about bingo. The amount of bingo winners was like abhorrently low, which means I definitely have to fix that for next year. I mean, as a matter of fact, I may as well test it. If we do like an encore in November, I'll probably just test it because, you know, that's it's always hard to end this. You know, it's always hard to like end, especially like the last night, like Spooky Month or whatever. It's just, I always have a hard time with stuff like this. Like anytime there's like an event ending or whatever, and y'all know that. I've talked about that over the years. I'm really bad about that. But the cool thing is we can always do like a little encore, which is awesome, and which will be super fun. Thank you to all of you for all the donations and for watching and for subbing and for the recommendations. Like there's been some game recommendations that'll probably make their way into the list. Most of the time if we get them like during the month, it's a little hard to like weasel them in there, but depending on what it is. But thank you guys so much for watching from the bottom of my heart. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for sending stuff to P.O. Box. I think we only did one P.O. Box for October this time. I think that was Lily's glow sticks. And I think we also had the one from... No, we had the one from Pink, too, where they sent some of the fun little things and stuff. Trying to think of anything I'm forgetting. Yeah, it's always hard to end, like, an event thing. Yeah, don't forget to vote and go do the do. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing the do. Maybe I'm an old man, but goddamn, these vampires with blood dripping down the chins. That's your food. That's your food. Close your mouth. You think some asshole slobbering chicken noodle soup or yogurt and clam chowder all down themselves would be sexy? What makes you any different, you sticky stained slackjaw screwball? Close your mouth. Use a napkin. And for God's sake, stop looking so smug. Ooh, I'm a creature of the night. Look at that. Look at what sustains me. Yeah, huh? Fucking lack of basic hygiene is what I'm seeing. It's not impressive at all. My nephews are 3 years old and they drool less than you do. You're how many centuries old? Act like it. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Now to have a 96-hour-long stream for voting time. Oh, like go straight into it? No. That'd be a hell of a stream. That'd be the subathon. Be like, all right, everybody, we're going to stand in line to vote. We did not do the early one, but we might end up doing something this weekend instead of going on Tuesday or whatever it is. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out and everything. Probably not going to be a stream tomorrow, unless, like, whatever. But I really do appreciate it. Like I said, I know tonight, this might be, like, one of the more one of the more quiet. I mean, I'll take a look at it after the fact. I have no idea, but I gotta go fix a bunch of VoDs and stuff. But might be one of the more quiet spooky month finales. Even against like the Faith 3 one, which that was a fucking that was a drag a dick through glass moment. That was rough. That was rough. But even since then, stuff has changed. So, you know, Twitch gets weirder, stuff gets weirder. Everything's crazy, but I'm very grateful for everybody for showing up for this and for hanging out and everything. I really, really, really do appreciate that. But that is going to be it for me tonight, I guess. And I'll be back again very soon. Very, very, very soon. Thank you, Skip, for the 831. I appreciate it. The effigy grants you peace. I still can't believe that. I love how fast those drain. It's just so funny to me. I'll miss these emotes. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at like the usage statistics for them. I'm curious to see what ended up being like the big one this year. I know Bag didn't get a lot of usage. Human didn't see a lot of use. Puppet didn't either. Baby got a lot of use, which is hilarious because I didn't think that one would, but there it is. Key got a lot of use, of course, which makes sense. Some of the more classic ones, of course, were used pretty often too, so, you know, it's all good. But, yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the usage statistics and see, it gives you body horror on comfies? Why? Because because it looks like, I think I see what you mean. It kind of looks like, spooky ooky. I look forward to having Bitter Tears back, though. It's my best emote for non-funny sadness. We need to do a cat version of it. Because I realized that was... God damn, yeah, we hadn't even, like, made the cat version of that one yet. But anyway, I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much again for everything. And, yep, we'll be back soon with more due for other stuff. Thank you again, Skip, for the 831, and thank you for keeping this little show in business. Yeah, Twitch Mobile's terrible. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much. Take it easy. Have a good one. Thank you for everything to everybody with all the stuff. Spooky month coming to an end. See y'all later. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.